Alright, sorry for the technical issues, but we are ready to start. Alright, checking. Kylo's probably gonna sleep in because he had a very late stream last night.
That's not really early for him either, if I'm not completely mistaken with the time zones.
Also, I don't know if I am visible in your screen, but if I am, hey everyone!
Yes,
This
in my
is-
stream, like you are showing up perfectly. It's just that I don't show up in your stream.
This is Corbin Frost, and I know how to count. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yay!
I passed
So-
basic education. And
You
thanks.
did that in this modern world?
Yes. Thanks
In
to
this
that
economy?
basic education, I am a Linux user today.
There is actually more behind that than it might seem at first glance.
Alright, I'm inside the world. Oh, I noticed that. I am not showing it because I played something else recently. What it was?
You're sharing the game specifically, and not the whole screen.
Yeah, I share individual screens for safety.
Uh,
Oh, I know what it was. It was my test.
on my secret identity, I definitely will need to remember to do that and not share the entire stream at once.
There you are. With a bow. Ready to murder things. So, we need some...
The bow is just if another wither storm appears.
It's a deterrent.
I'm mostly... yeah. Hardwood roof. Are there some good scaffolding blocks in this game? Like that you can quickly mine and get many of? Oh, like intros?
Dirt?
Yeah, dirt is kinda hard to mine, and I think my computer is crashing right now.
Oh, wow. Welcome back, Janko. How are you doing?
Okay, OBS is running at like 1 FPS and everything else is basically a standstill.
I wonder if that's the browser source for my handsome face.
No, that's my computer for some reason being completely dying right now. And interesting is, my main screen shows a static image, but I can still see the game like sometimes rendering a new frame on the other monitor. I think I'll disable my OBS cam to save a little bit. Oh, edit and froze. Okay, it was my OBS cam. So now I will definitely show up as an icon on your stream. But I mean, I did anyway.
You were always an icon.
Oh.
Yeah, my audience haven't seen you.
Yeah. If you want to see my face, watch my stream, but I think Corbin's stream is nicer because there is no lag, I assume.
And better audio.
Yeah, I hope I have gotten my audio in check now. Like, last stream my audio was horrible, but I have tested a little bit with the recording before the stream to see and balance everything. And I'm now recording everything to separate tracks. So I should, big quotation marks, should be golden now.
So what's up, Janko? You sound like you are in pain. Did you get shot with a custom weapon? One that I
To me,
may
it
have
looks more like
sold?
amazement. To me, it looks more like amazement.
No, it's a joke in here because
wow!
Django says that I sound like an arms dealer.
Ah,
For whatever
I
reason.
mean, your character isn't exactly clothed like something that could not be an arms dealer.
I guess. So, aubergines and pumpkins now.
Now I close this hole that I always fell into. So, now. The problem is I don't really know how to quickly mine dirt. And my pickaxe is quite low, which is the only thing that I know can mine it quite quickly.
Hormungender. Isn't that the mythological snake? I use hands. Oops. Oh.
Did you break something?
Nope. Run before Lamper returns. I don't know, I was flailing my arms and I accidentally broke a vine that was on the ceiling.
Oh.
And it turned into plant fiber, so I don't think it can be replaced. Alright, so...
It can
well,
probably be replaced, just not with the original.
well, this is life now.
Life is life. Na 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 na.
Wow, now that's old.
That's a song that I grew up with.
Yeah, I also, well, I didn't necessarily grew up with 80s music, I say, but my parents did, and I heard a lot of that, and I like it. I love 80s music. I have a folder of 80s music.
I didn't grow up with that music in real time either. I just heard a lot of it because the favorite radio station of my parents was NDR 90,3, which sends a mixture of 70s, 80s, and 90s songs. I think mostly 70s and 80s, but I have also a few 90s.
So an anime about an arms dealer? Wow, I'm interested already. I have said many times that I am considering a return to watching anime. So maybe that sounds interesting. Alright, so what were we supposed to be doing today? I have my backpack. Do you have your backpack? I'm pretty sure that... sorry.
I don't have my backpack.
We have enough materials, so if you approach the tool bench, you should be able to make one. And don't be disappointed, it looks like a piece of paper.
But it looks like it's not really important. The main thing is that it gives me more inventory space, because I'm like totally... how do you say it?
It's in the last tab. The icon looks like a backpack, but when you pick it up, it's not.
Unlock backpack. Unlocks
Yes.
the backpack when consumed. In the inventory, it looks like it, like a backpack.
And there
The
you go.
backpack capacity has now increased to 9.
So next to your character display, you have 3 little buttons. The last one is the backpack.
Ah, okay. Ah, and I can see my collected memories in here as well.
And
That's
you
nice.
cannot directly access things in your backpack, so don't use it for arrows or and that kind of thing.
Ah, okay, so like it isn't actually in my inventory. I have to put it in my inventory to use it.
Yeah, it's just storage.
It's just stuff that I don't actively need right now that I can put away. Like, for example, all the plant fiber.
Yeah, I put in there my bedroll and a spare weapon and a necromancy book. By the way, do you want a necromancy book? I have 2 of them.
What does it do? Is it just a place to write?
Don't use it, it's consumable. It's a one-time use.
Okay.
You aim at some pile of bones, like these ones. I think this counts, and it will rise as a skeleton that will follow you around for a little while.
Okay.
They're
And
pretty
is it a
useful.
friendly skeleton?
Yeah,
Or a dangerous one?
no, it's friendly. Actually, I already tested it when I was adventuring with Kylo. We used some skeletons to help clear a troll camp.
Ah, so they attack what you attack, or
Yeah,
how should I understand it? Okay. Why does it always teleport next to the tracks?
nice.
Okay, if I stand on the tracks and go into it.
Oh, well, that's probably a new bug. I don't remember that happening.
It does that since I don't know how long.
But I tried it.
And now it teleported me.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, but like until just a moment ago, it always teleported itself. It's quite inconsistent. So,
So, backpacks are dealt with. What else? We should be getting iron stuff, I guess. But iron is in such short supply.
yeah, I need quite a lot of iron also for the bridge because it consumes rails like crazy.
Yeah, I suppose that's where
I
the
think I
iron
might
is
actually
going.
go mining. Yeah, I might actually be going mining a little bit soon.
The other thing is that we need some gold to make an alchemy table so we can do anti-venom and we can go safely into the desert.
That would be nice, yeah.
What's needed for the alchemy table? I don't remember. Alchemist work. Yeah, just 5 gold. It's all we need. Gold. When I was testing, I found a tiny bit at the top of a frozen mountain. But I haven't seen frozen areas here. And I think it's the new generation. Because they updated the world generation a little bit. So maybe the frozen areas are further to the north than they were before.
I mean, the spawn island is larger now.
Yeah, maybe. So, by the way, chat, I forgot to say that I'm sorry if my voice sounds weirder than usual because I've been sick. And I'm just barely recovering enough to come back to this. In fact, the past 2 days I did not stream as was supposed to do.
And I'm glad that you've recovered enough that you can stream today, because it would have been quite lonely alone in here.
Yeah, it was rather, it
This
was intense, but
vast
rather
world.
quick. I mean, it was pretty strong, but it lasted like 3 days or so.
A bit like my last cold that I had. It was also like I was maybe sick for about a week, and then it was all good again, except for the how do you say, the cough that stayed for I think 2 months.
2
As
months,
it usually
wow.
does. Yeah, my coughs, they're nothing to scoff at.
I'm glad you don't hear the
Sorry.
difference, Boo, because I do hear it in real life.
I mean, if I imagine it, I can hear you sounding a little bit nasal, but that could also be just imagination and not actual.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes, it's 4.
I have also, of course, repaired my mouse that I usually use for everything. I've soldered in yet a new right-click switch. And I hope this one survives longer than about a week.
Also, if you're wondering about the gray rectangle behind me, well, that's supposed to be Lampa, so imagine he's there.
I'm a go. I mean, in Minecraft, I actually am a ghost. My skin is looks like a ghost intentionally, but I usually do not intend to be invisible. That's just an accident or like technical failure.
Maybe you're onto something, Boo. Maybe it's a plot by the companies to replace your mice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hello, Lobster. Every time I see a lobster... Oh, sorry.
At least when I'm above the water, I can just drop down from the pillars that I make safely without issues, because I land soft in the water and not hard on the ground. What's up every time you see a lobster?
It reminds me of the very old Mega Man 2 of the NES. There were some lobsters there.
I do not know that.
And Sonic a little bit as well.
Yeah. I mean, I saw quite a funny clip a while ago, like a few days ago, where Saba played Hytale for the first time and discovered the crab, and the crab was always facing away from her, and she was like, "Oh, that's so cute, let me look at your face." And then when she finally managed to look at its face, she got a little bit disappointed because its face isn't as cute. But that was quite funny to see. Oh, look how cute, blah 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 blah. Then the face shows up. Oh. I don't know if you saw that clip.
No, I have not seen much about Saba. The thing is that, well, I don't know if I am supposed to say this, but let's say Saba's previous life was the first VTuber I ever saw. And when she said goodbye, it was a rather emotional moment. I saw the last stream and all the emotion and all that. And I thought it was really the end for that. I mean, it felt like the end of an era. I am really glad that...
It's basically war. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really glad
mean,
that she's back at it, but...
Yeah. And I mean, her previous life is basically an open secret.
Yeah.
Even she herself in her first stream, as Saba said, in a very joking way, I've never seen you before. Of course, everyone knowing that that is not the case.
Yeah, well, I don't keep track. I am way too busy.
I mean, I basically didn't know her old identity until maybe a few days before she went away. So I didn't really get attached to her in that time. But it was kind of sad because she was basically the de facto VTuber. Like, VTuber equals that one.
It's funny that I was at the debut of her former life. I feel so awkward saying that. By mere chance, I don't know where, in what social network I saw that it was going, and it caught my attention, and I said, oh, let's see what's this about. But yeah, by mere chance I was there. It's not like I knew anything about VTubers before.
I mean, I think... I don't really know how I got into watching VTubers, but I think that because I watched... what's it called again?
I had seen Melody actually before, but I didn't think it was a thing. I mean, I thought it was the Melody thing, not a general thing that people did.
Yeah. Oh, it's completely dark on the screen. Thunder.
Trafotting, you say? I have never heard of them.
What?
Book in my chat says that first VTuber for them was Trafotting, but I have never heard of Trafotting.
Interesting. I don't see that in my chat. In my chat, the last message I see is, well, genius in my opinion.
Huh, did the shared stream break? Hold on.
Like, for me, it shows a green tick.
Yeah, it's enabled. That's so weird. Oh, I know why it is. I apologize. I'm not allowed to talk about it, I guess. I'm sure you know what it is.
Okay. I can guess, but... Yeah. Can you also go sleep so we can skip the night? I need the lights to properly work on the bridge.
Aha, it's time to open my trusty backpack and bring out the bedroll, the sleeping bag, whatever it is. There we go, and we are gonna put a torch nearby. And good night. Orphan's bed.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, that's one reason why I am. I don't know if I can say it, but I am looking for options. Let's say,
Yeah.
because
Yeah, this isn't really nice, getting censored.
yeah, exactly, precisely for the reasons I am dodging topics right now. Precisely that's why I'm looking for options.
Yeah. I mean, I think if I get, like, if my stream gets pulled, I can only see it because it's the little red dot in Chatterino will disappear. But it's still there.
Precisely, Janko. That's why I am moving to other platforms. The platforms of the fringes, where the outlaws reside.
I am also eating right now, and I got a little bit of bread stuck behind my most to the back tooth.
Yeah.
Now I got it out.
So yeah, it was precisely because someone in my Discord, someone that is older than me, was complaining that he was getting age gated on YouTube, and
Okay.
that's the main reason why I am starting to look for options, because this is ridiculous. I am really tired of this bullshit. I have spoke against this bullshit for a very long time, and I'm trying to help people against this bullshit. So
Yeah, I mean, I do have my channel synchronized to Odyssey, my YouTube channel. But I am not really looking on Odyssey. As you noticed, I wasn't even logged in on my gaming computer.
and it's really annoying because Corpus should be helping us keep our freedom.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what they stand to gain from people getting angry and stopping using their platforms.
Yeah, I have no clue either.
So I came looking for gold, and instead I found a crap ton of silver that I don't really need. Maybe gold is no longer in the mountains.
Or something.
Maybe
we could make silverware out of it.
Yeah, we're gonna have fine cutlery at least.
Yeah. Sorry for all the puns.
Well, I found a big snow creature that seems to be really dumb because he was burning with his own torch. Well, his own campfire is
Okay.
Yeah, enjoy cooking yourself. It's probably really hungry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I have some deer or whatever that is here. And it is screaming all the time.
Yeah, the government might ban the website, but if they do that, then the people are gonna get angry. This is a
Oh yeah,
mutual.
definitely.
This is a mutual thing. Corpos need to help the people, and the people need to help corpos. This needs to be. People need to unite against
Ah,
government overreach.
yeah. And of course, I messed up and placed the pillar in the wrong spot. German humor is no laughing matter. I don't know about that. Ah, now I'm gonna have an ugly hole next to the pillar in the water because water doesn't reflow in Hytale. Do you have a bucket?
Yes, I have a bucket in the farm.
Okay, I'll check there. Because I can then maybe like move the water from where I'm gonna place the pillar for real over to where I accidentally placed it to not have a hole in the water next to the pillar.
Oh, there it is. I see a lot of ice over there.
Yo,
Found it.
this is a bucket.
Alright, it was beyond the volcanic zone, yes. Oh.
So now it is in line.
I like combat in this game. It's more dynamic than the other game.
So, ash trunk or the thingy. Oopson.
The Everfrost. My home. That's right. Frost forever.
Okay, we have a lot of beach around here, but I need ash. Was it like out to the north or the south where all the ash grows?
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
Was it to the north or to the south where the ash grows?
I don't remember. It should be south.
I'm checking there, but still only oak and birch. And a little bit of beech. I think I wandered into a wolf's territory.
Aha.
And it is following me.
Let's see if we can reach there.
Oh, I've discovered a catfish.
Alright.
That's oak. There is ash. Okay, it's quite a thick tree. Okay, some moss has generated over a bush. I thought I stood in a block, but I was just standing in a moss pit.
The moss pit.
Which sounds very similar to a mosh pit.
Exactly, that's what caught my attention. So... Can I...
Oh.
Oh! No. Oh well. I didn't get hurt. That's fine by me. Pumpkin. I don't know if you can do that here. Whoa. Bear, no swiping.
Lag.
Oh wait, I see deep blue plants. I want those. No, I lied. It's crystals.
Still beautiful.
Yes, but not as useful.
You have an alarm going off, or what was that?
Yes, I have like 10 alarms throughout the day.
Let me check. I think I will have an alarm too in about an hour. Let me disable that right now so it doesn't like go into the middle of the stream.
I don't remember if I mentioned it in the channel.
Okay, I think someone entered. Someone has a similar phone number to me and gave the wrong number. Because I just got an SMS from an, we call it optician, like eye doctor or eye tester, and they said, "Hey Niklas, welcome. Your time is booked. Blah blah blah." And my name is not Niklas, to my knowledge.
Speaking, go on. I'm sorry. I'm a little too eager sometimes.
And I do not remember booking time for eye test or something. Yeah.
So speaking of eye doctors, I don't remember if I mentioned it in the channel, but I got an eye problem. The doctor says it was an allergic reaction to who knows what.
Okay.
And my last Deus Ex stream was pretty hard because I couldn't aim properly because my eyesight was messed up. And since then I went to the doctor, they told me it's an allergy, and they gave me 3 different bottles of eye drops with different schedules, different frequencies, and different treatment durations. So I decided I'm not gonna be able to do this with my memory. I am going to set alarms. So I have like 10 alarms throughout the day to apply.
And you set them up to stop ringing when the treatment time is over?
No, I will do that manually eventually. These ones are the good ones. So right before the stream, I applied the worst ones I don't know why they are the only ones that burn when I put it on my eyes. It's like dropping alcohol in your eye.
Okay, I have never dropped alcohol in my eyes, so I have no clue how that feels.
Yeah, I haven't either, but I can imagine that it's kind of like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but the funny thing is that it's not instantaneous. You put it on and you wait 10 seconds, 15 seconds, and suddenly you start feeling how it starts rising and rising and rising until it's burning.
Oh no. That's even worse than instantaneous.
Yeah.
I found a very deeply rooted beech tree. Ah! Ah! And something is shooting at me. And because I lagged, it hit me. Ah!
Oh, by the way, how laggy
And
are
it is
you?
very good at aiming.
It's pretty stable.
Not very much. Okay, now it has no aim at all anymore.
I gamed too hard last night, so I just now woke up.
Oh,
Oh, there's Kylo.
Yeah. I
hello,
need to-
Kyle.
Hello.
Hello, welcome.
I need to make sure that I do not die.
I forgot to install Hytale. I need to go do that real quick.
I am searching for gold and failing.
Ah. Okay, I'm soon to be dead. Ah.
Oh.
I hope that thing cannot shoot us good into the water. At least it missed me now. Ah. Oh, and it can shoot through water just fine. That's not good.
So I just found one of these. I would have liked to find two. Two is better than one.
So true.
Oh, and I just found another monster. Not good. And it shoots at me too. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay, I think I am in safety now.
I reached there is the
Okay.
question. Yes.
Okay, I did not get as much wood as I hoped, but I did get some. And it actually is to the south of us.
Look at the bear. It's sleeping. Don't poke the bear. Oh, the bear poked itself, I guess. Let's get out of no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. No.
If I had this if I had the screen real estate, I would pull up your stream on one of my other monitors right now, but I don't have the space for it. Because I instinctively look over to my other screen all the time when I hear you freak out.
We're doing space, not too bad. Okay, this is a tall
Let's go.
mountain. This can have gold.
I'm still getting things set up, but I played the Archipelago on Linux, and I can confirm anything on BizHawk will work, and other things can too as well. If you try hard enough, it'll be good.
Hello, gold, are you there? That gold? No, that's copper. Oh, look at this. cobalt. I really like the color of cobalt here.
Okay, I do not know the color of cobalt.
It's like a dark grayish blue. Have you played
okay.
Doom Eternal?
No, I have heard of it, and that's about the extent of it.
I have not, but I spoiled myself the ending.
Oh.
And the thing is that in the ending you get to see your character. I think you get to see him in other places, no? But I saw it. I saw the character in the ending, and
Okay.
the visor. Woo,
Hmm?
I got one-shotted by a skeleton.
What?
Damn.
How far away from spawn are you?
Very.
Yeah, you must be, because around spawn the
He hit me,
enemies aren't as hard.
and he had such a massive knockback that it was like a home run. I was flying off the mountain, and I
Oh.
slammed on the ground.
Damn.
That was some ridiculous level of knockback. Well,
That sounds painful.
like I was saying, well, day 31, so 1 month of server time before I died. So this guy, Doom guy, has a helmet with a visor, and this visor has like an internal light that allows you to see his face. And I really like the specific color of that light. It's kind of cobalt in color.
Uh-huh.
It's like a
Apparently
grayish blue.
apparently 4K 60 FPS or 60 hertz was impossible on Linux, but now it got patched.
Okay.
Linux just keeps getting better. I don't know. I don't know what to tell people. You know, people can get mad. You know, but I mean,
I
Linux
think-
is just getting better.
Are you like talking about HDMI?
I saw a thumbnail that Air Max posted, so I'll just post it somewhere on the server. I'll put it like in the gaming discussion.
Okay, I thought 4K 60 was possible, and only above 60 Hertz at 4K was impossible.
So this is all Buch's fault. One of my chatters said, "See, if you leave, you don't die." Well, you jinxed it. But yeah, be
You
careful
should
with
never
falling damage.
celebrate before you're done.
Yeah. Never turn your back into the abyss.
Yeah. Just because it looks like it's about to fall doesn't mean it will actually fall. Oh, I forgot a roof here. Here.
Well, that's true, I don't have to save my game.
How long will you all be playing today? So you're probably like an hour in.
Yep. About an hour.
Yeah, almost
An
an
hour.
hour, like, without playtime, just the current recording. And I'll soon need a new pickaxe. Mine is about to break.
So I just found a fish called moray eel.
Okay.
And that my mind instantly went somewhere. Boog, tell me, where did my mind go when I read moray eel?
Me and more.
I have literally no clue.
Maybe Boog has a clue. I'm seeing. Well, it went to Undertale Yellow, of course.
Okay, I have neither ever played it nor like watched many videos about it or anything. Which seems to be a recurring theme with me and popular stories.
Yep. Yeah, probably my favorite character from the Feisty Five is called Moray. Well, no, you know what? Second favorite. Favorite is what's her name? The thief one. I forgot the squirrel. Oh, I forgot her name.
I can unfortunately not help you with remembering those because I don't know them myself.
That tends to happen.
Ah, so the rootling lanterns can be hung from other blocks. At least they are in the Forgotten Temple.
The funny thing is that I remember all of the others. I remember Ed, I remember Ace, I remember Moray, I remember Starlow. Oh, here's my stuff. Apparently. Oh no, it's not.
I forget, did you DM me the server address, or did you post it in the Hytale discussion?
I think I DM'd you.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
because it has a password also.
Yeah, was it
So most likely DM to not leak the password.
was it cleared from your server
I
list?
don't know it. No. Just to check our DMs. Yeah, I mean, it was cleared from a server list because I was using Pika OS until things started breaking. So
Oh.
I'm using Bazite now on everything. Which I have managed to get things working, like Docker and stuff. So, I mean, it's not... It might be immutable, but you're installing everything into your home folder rather than the root folder. That's literally the only difference. Well, one of the only major differences.
Oh, there's my stuff. Look at that. It looks so pretty on the ground.
Are you using Spout 2 now, by the way?
No, not yet. I didn't want to risk it.
Not yet.
I will do it in the next one.
Risk it? What do you mean risk it?
Because I had not done the setup. I thought about doing it
Oh.
earlier today, but I said, it's risky. What if something goes wrong?
Do you use like VNyan or Waruda?
Neither, I use BC Face.
Oh, VC Fish will just work just fine. You've given me the stuff that needed it to work, and I can get it working through like the Fogus launcher.
Yeah, I have it working, but I like to test things a little before I go live with them.
Yeah. Maybe reasonable.
At least since it's a flat pack, it doesn't uninstall game mode. Which I'll have to like update my guide today. I need to do that today. After I get the thing I'm gonna get today.
This last week I was not productive at all because my eye has been really messed up and I don't
Ooh.
feel comfortable.
Yeah, I found it.
Oops.
Found it. I'm gonna pin it in our DMs.
Oh, by the way,
I gamed too hard last night. I was playing so much Ape Escape, but then I kept trying to get all these checks, and eventually got to the point where it was like 3 a.m. and I'm like, I can't get any more of these. It's too late. But we should do an archipelago sometime.
2 nights ago, I was sitting from about 10 p.m. to about 6 a.m. on programming my own encryption algorithm.
I really need to pause for a minute, but this is really not the place to do it. Oh wait, yeah, it looks good. Okay, there are penguins. Penguins are not gonna kill me.
They
Hopefully.
have penguins now?
Yeah.
There are penguins now? It's crazy.
Right, 1 minute pause.
Really no clue about Podman and barely any clue about Target.
So
It
yeah,
has never really been relevant for me.
the thing is that I had forgotten that my alarm had sounded and it told me again, dude, your eye dropped. So I had to pause.
Ah, okay.
I should have taken a few more seconds to check the names of the Feisty Five. Hold on, I'm gonna do it because it's driving me insane.
Insane in the membrane.
Names of the Feisty Five. Oh, how could I have forgotten? It's Mooch.
Mooch?
Mooch is the squirrel thief.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Kylo, if you join the stream together, I think I never sent you an invitation.
I'm still getting a lot of things set up, but
Well, let me know when I can send it, so that... Because this time I am adding my amazing character view so that you can have a handsome Corbin on your stream if you want. Oh, my sword is almost done.
And I really just jump scared myself with a targeting practice thingy next to the door. Because I just saw a vaguely humanoid shape out of the corner of my eye.
I always remember Moray because Moray had a pretty cool design. I mean, I'm not saying that Starlo isn't cool. Starlo is the coolest, but Moray is really cool as well. Alright, I found a bunch of the plants I needed. I'm finding everything except gold. Maybe gold is not in the cold anymore. Bottoms.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm not the only one great at making puns here.
Oh, you don't breathe, do you? Little ghoul, whatever you are. Huh. Oh wait, they do breathe. Ha ha ha, how about that?
Breathing.
Well, this ghoul decided to drown instead of facing me.
Yeah.
Okay. You are so scary that didn't even want to face you.
Seems like it. Huh. Uh-oh! The Eldritch Abomination. That's not... Let's not approach.
I mean, I have a few arrows. We could shoot it down.
I could, but why bother? It's not gonna give me anything useful.
What do they even drop?
Oh, there was one in the cave. That's weird. There's barely enough space for that thing.
It still found some way to spawn in there.
It didn't pursue for some reason, which I appreciate.
Maybe it tried to, but was stuck behind some blocks.
Probably.
Wah! And I fell into some hole again. Like I always do.
It could do nothing but raise its tentacles in anger. It was shaking its tentacles at me. You come back here.
I am stuck right now, but wait till I get free.
Maybe Cthulhu has the same problem.
What is Cthulhu?
Really?
I have heard it like a few times before, but I have right now no clue what it is.
So, once upon a time, there was this man of questionable morals that get debated all the time, named H.P. Lovecraft.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Loonduke.
No, no, no. And
You have a point though. He does have questionable
Yeah.
morals.
he also deals in forbidden knowledge, but but it's a different kind.
Yeah, true.
But this guy wrote horror stories about cosmic horror, and I think it's where the term Eldritch Abomination comes from. And his stories speak about these so-called elder gods or ancient ones creatures that are so above us, so unknowable to us, that their mere sight can drive us insane.
Ooh.
And those floating
Sounds
things really, really seem to be based on that kind of lore. Because Lovecraft creatures tend to have tentacles and eyes and things like that. Yeah,
Oh, I just ran into a tree.
they come from
think there was
Lovecraft
a-
lore.
I think there was a game called Nikola Tesla versus H.P. Lovecraft.
I don't know.
Ah!
I kind of
launched
wonder.
myself.
I think there was a game like that, like on my 3DS or something.
It's a strange pairing, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And I already lost sight of where I was. That went very quickly. Ah, there it is. I think I'm not far away from having my bridge actually connect to something.
Do you play board games? Hair lamp?
Depends on which. I do not play many, and I don't play them actively. But I know a few. Like Monopoly and Mensch ärgere dich nicht, I don't know what it's called in English. And a few others.
Because there are a lot of board games inspired on Lovecraft stories.
Okay.
Two of my favorites, well, it's three really. There is a series by the company Fantasy Flight Games that has a bunch of Lovecraftian games. One is called Mansions of Madness. That is...
Never heard of it.
It's a quasi-cooperative game because one person controls the monsters and the other bunch of players team up against the
What
Dungeon
game was it called
Keeper.
again?
Mansions of Madness.
Mansions of Madness. I played something similar to that at a friend's house, where you're going around trying to uncover clues, and somebody's like the evil person that they find out, and then they can start controlling monsters depending on like what you have.
I'm sure I know that one. That one is Betrayal at House on a Hill.
Yep, it's Betrayal.
Yeah, I have that one. It's pretty amazing as well.
Yeah,
Oops.
I played it, and I got absolutely jumped.
So from the Lovecraftian line of Fantasy Flight, I think the coolest one is the Arkham Horror collectible card game. Now,
Ooh.
I know that
Does this
collectible
have
card
anything
game.
to do with Arkham Knight? Like Arkham Horror, Arkham Knights?
Yes,
Will they
yes,
have any
actually, yes.
Oops. Oh. Okay.
I think Arkham Knights is in fact an event that is done playing the Arkham Horror collectible card game.
Okay. Because I have heard of that.
That one is really good. I have a group of friends with which I play from time to time.
Interesting.
And of course, my favorite campaign is the one called the Dream Eaters. With my obsession with dreams and liminal spaces, that's definitely up my alley.
Oh, I definitely like liminal spaces. That's why I need to eventually
I'm
play
not
super
really
liminal.
into those.
I like them to an extent. If it starts to become like stupid and then no, but
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I do like them to an extent though.
So.
And the Arkham Horror collectible card game is really hard to beat. It's like...
Okay.
It's a really clever system because it's played throughout a campaign that has different, well, a bunch of missions. And depending on the things you do on each one, the following scenarios can change.
Okay.
And the campaign itself can
That's
have
interesting.
several different endings. Most of them bad.
Okay. Kinda expected for a game that has horrors in its name.
Yeah. There are different degrees of bad.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, I don't know what that was about. I thought I heard something growl at me, but I do not see anything here that could have growled at me. Except if the stones are starting to talk now. And I somehow doubt that.
Should I just randomly dig through the mine? Through the mountain, I mean. Just pick a place and start digging and maybe I will find gold.
Or you will end up like most of the gold diggers in the gold rush.
Yeah, that's more
Completely
likely.
empty-handed. But there's a chance.
But the problem is that I don't even see cobalt here. Huh. I have killed a lot of animals on the way, so I have a lot of meat. Food is not gonna be a problem.
And we're now gonna get to the meat and potatoes of this mission. Sorry.
Oh my god.
I've just heard someone use like, get to the meat and potatoes, use that expression for something, and it stuck around in my head.
Just waiting for the opportunity to come out.
Yep, pretty much. And like basically all dad jokes, because they all are opportunity jokes.
Among all the jokes, dad jokes are the insidious ambushers.
Yep. Wow, I'm already out of oak again. Oak is such a pain to collect.
Well, I suppose that's another way this game differs from Minecraft. Oak
Yeah.
is a pain to collect.
And I now need to make a bunch of more hardwood roofs and collect some oak.
I'm sorry, little wolves, but unfortunately, Mr. Simon decided to make medium leather useful. And I underestimated them. Oh well.
I mean, at least in Germany, I don't know if it's everywhere like that, there is actually the... How do you say it? It's like usually when a hunter takes down a deer, that they put a little, how do you say it? Little twig of a needle tree into its mouth afterwards.
Oh. Interesting.
That's because, like, the animal was forced to give up its life for the human's use, and the human shows himself thankful for that. Ooh, a spider. And it poisoned me. Yay. And the game froze. Ah! And I'm almost dead.
I guess the lesson is be careful when you are fighting on ice, because it's difficult to dodge attacks if you are sliding all over the place.
The game is really well made in its effects when your health gets low. It makes it actually feel very dangerous to get low health. In Minecraft you don't really notice until you're actually dead, but in Hytale you definitely notice. Okay, I did not get much oak. Oh, I found a very thick oak bit. So, some oak wood. Oops, sorry. So now I have a little bit of oak again, so I can maybe kind of finish the bridge itself without all the decorations. Of course, the cards go teleports. And no, it doesn't.
So I am insisting a lot on the cold region because one time I saw gold in the cold region, but maybe there's more in the desert and I don't know it.
My train track unfortunately only goes east, so you won't get much new resources from following it along.
Well, that's flattering, Janko.
Now you saw it too?
Whoa, 3 skeletons. Come on, guys. That's not nice. Where are you going, huh? You suddenly changed your mind?
They didn't see you before you revealed yourself, and then they noticed, "Oh, it's the scary Corbett again." Because it seems to happen quite often that the mobs in this game seem to be afraid of you.
Which is odd because I am playing worse than the previous days. Okay, so
But
here
they
we
still
have
remember you as the dangerous one.
here we have cobalt. I'm gonna mark this place because gold could be nearby. Maybe they are on the same level. Okay, gonna mark this place. And let's put a mark on the map. Next to the river is easy to remember. I'll be back once I have recovered my stuff. So you're a single entity, that kinda sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I always appreciate good company.
So, I think I cleaned out the tree.
Which, by the way, next week my stream schedule is gonna change a little bit. Not for Saturdays, Saturdays are fine, but
Okay.
I'm gonna change my Friday streams for Wednesdays, because Friday is gonna be busy now. What's that? Corbin recovering social life? Yes, a little bit.
You have a real life too?
Yes.
Or not just a furry that ceases to exist once the stream stops?
Apparently so. Who would have thought?
Who would have thunk?
I'm not insulting your character, I'm saying that it sucks to be alone.
Huch. Ach, komm schon.
If the world you currently exist in ended for whatever reason, travel to a new one. Everyone is gonna be interested in the survivor of the previous world, so long as you didn't cause it yourself, I guess. Okay, we have cobalt here as well. Maybe I should dig out this fountain here. Aha, I made it. I get a little bit scared about long jumps because gravity has not been my friend so far.
Oh. Why not? Have you fallen to a death that often?
Yes. Oh, my stuff isn't here anymore. It probably took too long. Wow, that's actually bad. Alright, don't take too long in recovering your things.
Yep. Man, I really need to get myself in check.
I lost like 12 units of copper, which is not terrible. But I also I also lost leather that I have collected during my journey. Alright, well that wasn't great. There is! Actually, the character Corbin Frost is all about the stories of him and his crew and exploring the unknown universe. Corbin is all about teamwork.
Right now we're not doing very much teamwork.
Yeah,
We're mostly
not
just
Yeah.
doing our own things.
We are a little disorganized
in
right
this
now.
world. Yeah.
That's why the channel is called
Wah!
the Wild Claw Archives
just
and not Corbin stuff. So, for the uninitiated,
Maybe.
Corbin Frost was born from me needing a mascot for the mod I was developing. And the mod is about making the crew in Starbound interactive, so that you can give them commands and you can... well, they become more alive. They speak more, they use their skills more. So I use the character I was using in that game, this Space Wolf here. And I decided that the crew was gonna be a whole part of the thing for this character. And so the Wild Claw Space Rangers were born. I have a bunch of
Sounds
characters.
fancy.
Yeah, I have a bunch of characters and they all have their specializations. We have a mechanic, we have a bioengineer, we have a few grunts.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually ready now. Just,
Hey Aliana, I am doing great today. I am recovering from sickness and I feel much better already. So let's just dig around here. I found cobalt nearby. There should be a cave somewhere around here. There always is a cave.
There always is a cave.
By the way, have writable signs already been added to Hytale?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
What I do know is I'm getting Burger King because I want it, so I'll be eating that. Talking about BK last night. BK in Archipelago. It's called getting Burger King. Oh.
I dreamed last night about, for some reason, being in Hytale, and I, for some reason, I don't know why, placed down a sign, and text appeared on its, like, actually on the block surface.
Yeah. I'm using Scout 2 now. It's actually not bad. It's actually really good. Like, this was probably, like, watching Lena code this stuff. Absolutely, like, it looked like it was absolute hell to code.
Yeah, by the way, Kylo, if you go into the Twitch collab, I can also add your avatar to my stream if you put it in there.
There's a thing called Fugi Tag. I didn't know you could add avatars on Twitch.
Yeah, like Corbin has his VTuber puppet in the Twitch collaboration panel as well, and I can embed it from there into my stream.
Let's see. I think you gotta send me that link. I don't see the notification.
Wait, let me.
Yes, Oliana, I am reading chats. I already acknowledged your message, I think.
I mean, sometimes you walk away from the desk too.
Kylo, here is the link in your DMs. Here is the link to the panel.
Aren't you glad I made the live streaming thing private? I mean, I didn't mind it being like open, but there's like a certain limit to like how I'm going to handle things.
Yeah.
Okay, this just brought me straight to Corbin's channel.
Okay.
I really wouldn't know why it smells like that. So, like I was saying, I have a bunch of characters, and all of the characters that appear in my banner all have names, all have a little bit of backstory, and I want to write sci-fi stories with them. Of space exploration and anomalous spaces and weirdness.
I mean, you could write a book.
Okay, Azure Log is just Azure. It's not softwood, hardwood or something, it's just Azure.
Yeah, and don't burn it.
No, I tried
Got
to.
it.
Ah, okay, ash is hardwood. I just tried to make a bunch of hardwood roofs for the decoration of the bridge.
What little magic is in this game is done with Azure wood.
I'm finally getting a new GPU today.
Oops.
I just have to take my gaming PC off the UPS because it's not going to be able to take the load of two like higher end PSUs. I don't think. Unless I can
You
put it
need
on the
two
surge
power
protecting
supplies
side.
for that. You need
Yeah.
2 power supplies for powering your PC.
I have two PCs.
They both have to be on and at full tilt all the time.
They're both on, yeah.
And at full tilt,
I mean, what do you mean like full tilt?
like they don't draw as much power if you don't very much. They are not actively
I
computing very much.
Well, I stream on one and record videos on one, and I also play games on the other one. And I
Aliana
think one of
Waxon,
them has
I
an
am not ignoring you for the
850 watt power supply and
well,
a 750 watt power supply.
finally, Gabe.
So I think 1,000 VA UPS wouldn't work out too well with that. So I have to get like another one at some point. So my gaming computer's probably gonna be hooked up to my other surge protector.
Oh, have I messed up my placement here? Eh. I think I'm gonna have to replace a few of my pillars.
Which is fine, but it is
Oh.
what it is. Actually, I kind of wondered.
So I think I am going to set up a little bit here. I'm gonna put a cooking pot randomly in this cave. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Not on the ice though. That doesn't make sense. There we go.
I'm sure.
I am starting to think.
Oh,
Oh, it's here.
Aliana Voxen got removed from the chat, as it seems, because I saw in the corner of my eye how all the messages went kind of.
Yep. Yeah, I
gray,
realized.
And immediately afterwards, Janko asked, "What just happened?"
Yep. I
Yeah.
think.
Aliana got removed.
Yeah, we have a bot to auto remove bots. I think that what was happening is that it was a bot that couldn't recognize me saying the name
Yeah.
because my accent is all weird and
Probably.
incompatible with bots.
Maybe better that way.
Yeah.
Possibly.
So how funny is that? A bot that removes bots.
I mean, you kind of,
Kinda
it's kind of
necessary
needed.
nowadays.
That's betrayal right there.
Betrayal. Kill confirmed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's a
like
great
in
game.
Terminator. We captured a bot and
Yeah.
reprogrammed it to protect us.
Capture other bots.
I mean, it's like older hardware, right? Like some people could be like, "Oh, I hate computers," but yet they use Linux all day. Like there's a huge difference. What they meant to say is they hate Windows.
That's
I mean,
not
I
get
think
lost.
the only reason why I still like computers is because I never was reliant on
hold up.
Windows.
Well, for me, one reason to like computers is that I need them.
No, I mean, beyond just, needing them. I mean, like, I actually like to just tinker around with them a bit. I don't do it as much as I used to do. Also because my two PCs that I actively use are both... Yeah. Tinker was before.
Either little
I placed this one wrong, I think.
ice bats. How are you doing?
I'm gonna pay my internet bill real quick.
So, yeah, I forgot to tell that to chat. We have a new bot on Twitch at least.
Yep. You could even set SiriBot to announce raids. I do that. I mean, I do that whenever I do that for ads, though. So it tells people when ads are about to come.
Okay,
Well, I
think
still
if
don't
you're
have the
actually in the
privilege.
Twitch live panel, it shows you when an ad break is about to happen and when it actually happens.
Yeah.
At least I've seen it on recordings of Primogen streams where he always clicks away that ad break starting soon pop
I
up
see.
in his Twitch panel.
Oh, alright. So I'm gonna worry less because sometimes people join and I'm not sure if it's a bot or just a very awkward person.
Oh, let me just click on stream together real quick. Doesn't say Corbin's live. What? Oh, because I don't have Corbin set to a favorite. That's why. Guest star. Is that how this works? How does guest star even work? Does it like point to like the VTubing application or?
No, it's just in the browser.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's a browser thing.
Oh,
It's just for Twitch. Like, what image signal you give to it is completely up to you.
oh, I see.
Another one of these. Is there a way underwater? Oh, there is a way underwater apparently. That looks very dangerous. Especially because I don't have a light source. Okay.
I think for now I'll do 3D tech. It's just too much to set up. I have your refugees up there anyways. My top left, so I think it's good.
Why can't I place...
I don't
Oh.
think you're a bot.
I am just messing up all the time.
Dark underwater caves are spooky. I'm not going in there. So, do you
Also,
want
finally
me
getting.
to invite you to the chat?
Yeah, you'll have to invite me to it so I can try to join it.
Send invite. So there are tiers of places I'm not tempted to go into.
Okay.
Caves with spiders is one.
Oh, I see what you did. Okay.
But above that one is flooded caves. Without
I know what
equipment. In Minecraft I have my diving gear and I can dive in caves, but here we don't have such thing.
At least not yet. Maybe there is in the game in general.
Alright, so.
Oops. Okay, you can very easily hack away the rails with an axe. Interesting to know. Because I accidentally hit a rail once and it immediately broke.
And remove this marker. Oh, I wonder if the ocean is a thing now. Well, it's a big river, more like. Well, I have bad news. I failed in finding gold.
What specifically would we need it for right now?
I wanted to make the alchemy table, so we can make potions.
There you go. There you go, that should work. I have 2 VTubing applications open.
Okay, let me quickly check that it looks
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, let me
Screen.
copy your
Oh,
slot.
come on. OBS broke.
OBS, let's go. Breaking.
Okay, I will not be able to move that around. I will just have to look in here and check that it somewhat looks alright. Okay, Kyle, I have no clue why you are twice in the panel.
Oh, because I'm sharing my screen.
Sorry for doing this
okay,
live.
you need to probably share your VTubing avatar as as OBS camera.
Okay,
so
let me do that then. Let me try that.
Doesn't have 2 pieces there.
Let's try that. Let's do that. Let me specify.
I can also basically put OBS away because it does not help me see the thingy.
Yeah.
I have to see my stream by just opening it. Which?
Oh, really? You should share me your link later.
Oh.
Which is doing some Roblox shenanigans again.
Roblox shenanigans?
Yeah, I opened my stream now on Twitch because I cannot see it in OBS anymore because OBS kinda soft crashed. So the preview is just a static white image now.
I have never played Roblox. No particular reason, I
have
just
played
haven't.
it quite a bit. And there are a few good games, but I have not played in a while because I don't really want to support the platform.
Well, I won't start now.
Yeah. I really like to play the what was it called? Build a Boat for Treasure and Treasure Hunt Simulator. Those 2. I like to play quite a bit.
Experimental music. No, you will not like it.
Oh,
Right,
well.
I think I'm good to go. Let me grab some browser sources. Let's see. There's so much going on.
Well,
Okay.
one day
Oh, no.
one day you will do something cool with music.
Yeah.
I mean, my little brother actually made some quite nice music yesterday evening by basically just putting his cursor onto the virtual keyboard and dragging it up and down. Okay, I have no clue why I cannot reorder these in the thingy.
But you know what? Whatever the case is, whatever little things you are doing, you have to put them out there. Yes, some opinions are gonna suck, but it's the only way. Like me, I intend to write stories, and even if I suck at first, I'm gonna have to publish them because you have to start somewhere.
Yeah. It's always the thing. Just start doing it. It will not be. You won't be an instant success, most likely, but at some point, if you do it well enough, you'll get good.
Yeah. I'm using Lampe's Fugi tag instead of the static image, but yeah.
It's kind of sad that OBS is messed up right now, because otherwise I could position you better, Kylo.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really work right now. Oh, I can reposition you if I look in the Twitch stream, and I'll just have to live with the delay.
What the hell did
Possibly.
I do here? I could swear there was a hole
And
here.
Kylo, you're also cut off on the right for me because it, for some reason, always puts you on the right. I tried to switch you around with Corbin in the preview thingy, but
I would
it
grab
doesn't show up on stream.
I'd grab the browser sources separately. That's what I would do. Just use 2 different
Yeah,
browser sources.
I have it as a separate browser source. It's just that.
Oh,
I have
there you are.
In the, like in Chromium, you're now
Yeah.
on the first slot, and Corbin is on the second because you spawned on the second slot.
I
But in the
see.
stream, you're still on the second slot, even though I switched you and Corbin around.
That's weird.
So the browser source did not update.
You probably have to like refresh the cache of the browser source
I think so.
Well,
and just make sure it
Well,
refreshes
this-
every time, because that's the thing about like OBS. It doesn't like to refresh browser sources unless you force it to.
let me
Okay,
see.
now
if I
it
yeah.
shows you on the left, but you're still cut off because it makes your tile square. And you're all the way to the right inside your tile.
Well, it's because you put us on the same browser source instead of using separate ones.
Okay,
Yeah,
You can
I
actually
can make it
put us on,
wider.
you can put it on. You can grab you can grab Corbin's and then you can grab mine. I think.
I did like select it as 2 different ones.
let's put
Like
this one
it said
here.
when I copied, it said copy for guest 1, copy for guest 2, but it automatically added you to that.
That's weird. It didn't automatically add you when I added Corbin.
Maybe I'll have to redo the stream thingy.
Maybe. The reason why it's got me cut off is because I'm like centered this way. If I like were to move like right here, probably be able to see me better.
Yeah. But you may be very close, so it would still cut you off. Let me see.
Am I close now?
That I think that's better. That's a lot
Copy
better for
link
me.
for guests,
Yeah.
guest 2, so
Yeah, I was like, I mean, you could delegate like a different browser source for each one.
I'll see if I can do that. Okay, now I have a browser source with only Corbin in it.
Yep.
Now let me copy the link for yours and add it here.
Oh shit.
What?
Skeletons and a spider.
Oh, hey, the preview unfroze. When I added
Nice.
you, it unfroze the preview.
Nice. There you go.
You're a fixer for everything, Kylo.
Thank you.
Even when all the software is freaking out, just putting you into it and it magically works.
Yeah. I could probably switch myself to a green screen and then like this green screen myself out. I don't know. I feel like it would affect my life
that
too.
would
Make
be
2D
nice.
stuff. Let me mess with something real quick. Color picker.
Oh.
Green.
Hold on, where is my torch? Oh,
oops.
it's here. Alright.
I wonder how that affects my other costumes though. Probably not by much. Might affect the green thing though.
I think that if you send it in chat, it's gonna be held. What you should do is join my Discord and share it there. Whoa, no! Oh, I am in trouble.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Can you swim?
It's
because I now
transparent.
have you in
These
two
things.
different sources, Kylo, I can just add a filter for black.
Okay, I mean you could do that. Yeah, it might end up filtering
Yeah,
out
your
some things
outlines
though.
might disappear, but
Maybe.
if I choose a very close similarity, it might not.
Yeah.
Okay, now right now you're transparent, but not the outlines around your eyes. So that should be fine like that.
Yeah. This is just the
Okay.
plot to join your Discord to grow the numbers. I mean, isn't that the whole point of Discord? Join the Discord. You know, talk the Discord stuff. Like it's. I mean, you're in the stream, right? That means that you have some sort of interest. So why not join the Discord if you're very interested? You know. And if you're like kind of like just feeling things out, maybe watch a couple more Corbin streams. See how you like it, right? We can't force you to join a Discord. Just saying. That's just straight up the truth.
Except if you
No.
know mental magic.
True. If you know how to do magic, then that's a whole different conversation.
Okay, my game was kinda lagging, but I think it's recovered.
The whole
That's a-
GPU market
that's a-
sucks, by the way. I kind of wish there was better support for Intel GPU cards on Linux, because I would have gotten one of those. You can get a 16 gigabyte VRAM Intel card for $300. You know how much it would cost to get an
What?
Nvidia card? Yes,
Only $300?
only 300.
With Nvidia, you get maybe 1 megabyte of VRAM for that.
For Nvidia, you have to spend. Whoa, shit! Didn't even see that until then. For Nvidia cards, you have to spend like almost a little over $1,000 to get one of those. Like, what the hell? And with AMD, it's almost like you're spending like half that. Like, I did get like I am getting an AMD card, which is like so I have an RX 7600 XT in my gaming computer. I'm gonna have a 7600 XT, not the RX version, in my streaming PC tonight. When it comes, but yeah, it's like 8 gigabytes, right? Which is okay. It's enough to do what I need to do, as well as like have better compatibility among other things. But it just sucks that Intel cards, like, they're not that, like, they're good for recording on Linux, but they're terrible for streaming. If somebody could just fix that, the fact that nobody's buying Intel cards right now, people would start buying Intel cards.
I think nobody's buying anything right now.
I mean, there's that
Yeah,
too, yeah. I mean,
basically.
I wouldn't have gotten the GP if it wasn't for my tax return.
Yeah. I mean, I just had to like basically shake off someone who was very pushy and trying to get me to buy their artwork, even though I
Yeah.
am not swimming in money.
Yeah.
And like they got, I told them all the time, as soon as they told me that they wanted to sell me their art, I told them, I am not rich. I am not capable of paying you anywhere near adequate for your work if you do an artwork for me.
Yeah.
So I recommend you do not waste your time on an art piece for me, and instead search for people who can actually pay you. And then they said, but what's your budget? And I said, like, budget? $0. And if I really overstretch it, I can go to maybe $50.
Yeah.
That's
Was this like a DM where somebody's like, oh, may I ask you a question kind of thing?
No, it was basically just, hi, @lampe2020. That was their first message. And then they asked, like, oh, I'm a college student and I want to sell my art to get some money, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And they sent quite a lot of examples, and at least at first glance it looked legitimate. So
Yeah.
I am of course no expert, so I have no clue about if it's actually legitimate or not.
I
It
mean,
looked
you can
legitimate
tell.
at first glance.
Pretty
For the most part,
cobalt.
you can tell because a lot of these art scammers, what they'll do, especially online, is they'll start like sending you pictures of the portfolio, but none of the art has any sort of consistency to it. There's a huge difference between
no.
art consistency and art evolution, right? So like art, like if it was art that evolved, it would look very similar but not the same. But if it's like no consistency
Yeah.
at all, it's because it's not their art, basically. Like
Yeah,
I had somebody
they
send me like
lifted.
pictures of VTuber models and then send me pictures of highly detailed stuff, and I'm like thinking like, if you're gonna show me your portfolio, why wouldn't you show me your best artwork instead of art that's clearly not yours? There's a lot of these art scammers will also take a common art graphic from somebody who was like making them for like a long time. They kind of like got out of hand. They're supposed to look like at first glance they look super professional, but it also looks kind of generic at the same time. And it's like you gotta really go to like vetted sources if you're looking for art, like VGen. Like VGen can be used for more than just VTubing stuff. It's like the art permissions
VGen
there.
was the thing I was trying to remember. I wanted to tell them, yeah, there are communities online where you can like sell your art, but I forgot.
VGen, Skeb. Some areas of Fiverr, because I mean Fiverr's kind of not doing too hot right now when it comes to people like that. But yeah, if you ever get a DM from
It's a very
somebody,
known platform.
yeah, unless you know them, right? If you ever get a DM from somebody and they're like, hey, can I ask you a question? Like, what's the question, right? If you decide to bother to even respond to it. Oh, I'm an art student, and I'm like, I don't care. Like, you didn't go through the right sources, first of all. Second of all, I don't want to see the portfolio. I don't care unless I know you, which is hugely different, right?
Yeah.
I don't have the fun. Like, and most of the time when they approach me, I don't have the money to do that, right?
I think they discovered me through the Build the Earth server, because that is the only server that they have in common with me.
Well, it's probably because they have like a bot problem. You need to like let the server owners know that, hey, you have a bot in here, send them a message of what they sent you, and then they'll just remove them.
Yeah,
I do that.
wait, let me look it up. Like, I blocked her.
Yeah.
Wait, I cannot.
I was lucky that I found some pretty good artists on Fiverr early on.
Yeah. I have artists that I can trust
Yeah.
for like a lot of
Okay,
things.
and
So, like,
the account is also very new. I just looked it up.
Yeah,
It was
always look at the
registered
creation
on
date.
6th of February.
yeah. That's the most telltale sign. Lately, I've been seeing creation dates of 2020 accounts, which I think are compromised accounts.
Yeah, but like, this account was created on the 6th of February. So, yesterday. And yesterday, they contacted me.
Yeah, because they're trying to.
And,
They're basically trying to
they
either
got-
scam you out of money or steal your account. One of the two. You know what they do with
Yeah,
accounts
like,
for Discord?
I think they tried
sell
to
them
scam me
for
out of money
Ethereum.
because they like
Yeah.
said, okay, if you just send me $5 to $10 up front,
No. Yeah.
you can trust me, I can trust you, blah blah blah.
No. You don't know them, so you can't trust them.
Yeah. And essentially my last message to them was because like I told them what my idea was for the art piece to demonstrate to them that's not something that is worth only $50. Like that's worth much more than $50 if someone actually puts in the time to make it. So I told them basically to demonstrate that, and they said, oh no, I will put in 110% effort and do it just for you with $50, but can you maybe raise your budget? And I said, no, I cannot. And like, alright dude, never mind, I will make it for you for $50. I really need money, so I will make it for you for $50. And then when I saw that message when I woke up again, because it was late at night, I repeated, as I said, it's better if we part ways. You shouldn't waste your time on an art piece that I cannot pay more than $50 for. I know you're desperate for money, but if you spend time on art you can actually get adequately paid for, it'll bring you more money overall because you're not spending hours and hours and hours only to get grossly underpaid.
The problem is they know this, right? But they don't want to do this.
Yeah.
They just want to scam people out. And the thing is, like, oh, we can give you art. Well, the rise of AI art, which is why I hate it, right? They could just generate it, give it to you, like, oh, it's done. Like, you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. All you did was type in a message in a prompt.
Yeah. And I also said, to put it plain and simple, I don't have the money to commission anyone, and you're better off finding someone who can actually pay you. Because you don't seem to understand that, I'll need to block you. Maybe that'll make you understand what I'm trying to say. I told
wouldn't even
you
respond.
what I would do. That was like after a whole conversation. I told you what I would need for the art piece, only to show you that it's much more work than $50 justifies, and $50 would already be painfully high sum for me to pay. And in the same message, I also said that I don't deem $50 an adequate payment for the effort required, and I never agreed to pay. I just repeated that to like prevent from misinterpreting it like intentionally to like, oh, but you agreed to pay it and didn't pay, you're a scammer. So if you have already started working on it, I'm sorry for your wasted effort, but I'll cut it here to hopefully prevent you from wasting even more time and effort. If you haven't started yet, thanks for not wasting your time on me. Goodbye, and I wish you all the best luck for finding people to create art for. Then I blocked her.
Like, there are plenty of sites to advertise your art.
Yeah. But
I even mentioned this in my anti-AI video. Like,
I also
if you really like to do art and you want to show people it, go to Newgrounds, post it there.
Yeah, I really feel like putting stuff on Discord DMs like that isn't really the right place, because people, like at least smart people, are not willing to pay people who randomly out of the blue, without any prior communication, like contact them.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they don't care. I just block and move on, because there's no point. You can talk to them all you want. They don't care.
Yeah, I know.
But if you want to get art from like legitimate sources, go to Newgrounds, go to VGen, go to maybe Fiverr, go to Skeb.
Yeah. Now I know that too.
Or if you're on like a Blue Sky and they're doing a raffle and they give you art and it's legit, then you can add them to your like vet list. Like, you can vet them out. Like, okay, these people are cool.
Yeah.
Or if you have friends who have commissioned art from specific people and can say, hey, this is legitimate, then you can vet them out too.
Oh. 2, upsan, 3, 4, 5. So, to somehow get this placed. So my bridge already connects to the Forgotten Temple, but it's not in the place where you get out for going down yet.
Wow,
But I'm
you
getting
really went
closer
all
and
the
closer.
way.
Yeah.
Of course. That was the sole purpose for my bridge.
At least you succeeded. I failed.
There is still plenty of chances to succeed. The world is not over just because you failed once.
Yeah.
Whenever someone in life calls you a failure, clarify. I'm a failure for now.
Precisely. Society has lost soul, says Janko. Okay.
Oh, I just tell them to go fuck themselves. But okay, that's good to know.
What?
You're a failure. Fuck you.
I mean, I probably won't even answer if someone just
Yeah.
randomly calls me a failure. I will just ignore them, like
Yeah.
basically block them in real life.
Yeah, I've had people send me death threats before. I don't care.
What?
Yeah.
Did I hear that right? Death threats. Mm-hmm. Oh.
It's only happened a
Why?
couple times though, because they're stupid.
What
It's
do
like
you mean why?
it shouldn't have
It's popular
at least
these
once.
days. It's what everyone does.
It's one of the trends. You know, they tell you to off yourself, and you're like, all right, no. And then they get mad.
Like, since when? Since when is it socially acceptable, as it seems, to wish someone to...
That is the only thing about internet anonymity when people are making accounts just to say that shit to you. That is bad. That's the only thing. That and doxing.
America.
Okay, maybe there's more than one thing. But yeah, there's more than one thing, definitely.
Danko, what do you mean with since America? At least when I was a child and America was already long discovered by then, I did not see it used that often in reality.
Because the internet wasn't mature enough to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. America's great and all, but I don't want to get into all the problems it's having right now. I'm not the kind of stream to do that.
One of the advantages
As an
of
American,
being
I can acknowledge that there are a lot of issues saying, but I'm not going to say much. That would not be Gucci.
So one of the advantages of being relatively unknown is that people don't hate me that much yet.
Not yet, but
Yet.
there's always a chance.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a matter of if but when.
Yeah. Kinda sad that this is the reality we live in. And the gosh darn couch disconnected again. It really does not want to stick around on the tracks, the cart. Even though it is a rail cart, it doesn't like rails. Janko, I of course call myself a nerd also all the time. We had a little nomination forms thingy going on recently for the for some class activity for the end of the school year, which is only in a few months. And I entered title for myself as the computer nerd. So I see nerd as a very positive word. Of course, I know of people who see it as a negative word, but I refuse to see it as a negative word, period.
Yep.
Because words are just what you define them as. And if you refuse to define them as something bad, then they can't hurt you.
Well, that depends on the kind of word.
Of course, I'm a little bit...
There are universal words that are always bad, so...
Yeah, but there are some words that are just used in a bad context by some people and not by others. And with those words, it is really just a matter of who you follow in your definition.
To an extent, yeah. But there's also a bunch of nuances as well.
Nothing is
people
as simple as you often state. Like, nothing is as simple as just black and white. Everything has a bunch of nuances.
And that's kind of how it is. Things are right now. Like, all it is nuance.
Yeah.
Like, there are like universally accepted words. Like, you could say like shit, fuck, ass. So in some cases, saying the word, you know, bitch or something like that. I don't want to get too far into it, but like you can see like the common cuss words, but like there are things that like you should not say, like slurs. Those are universally bad. But then you also have people who will make up words and say they're slurs. So I don't know. That's crazy.
Those
Still
things
bad.
are just dumb.
It can still be bad depending on the context, but yeah.
Yeah. Being right is not the point of life, but...
Being wrong and then learning from it is the point of life, not being right. Because how could you... How would Linux even survive if it wasn't doing things wrong at first? Now it's doing things right.
Yeah.
But there's always a chance for it to do things wrong again and learn from it. Like, nothing's easy. Nothing should be easy. Like,
yeah, otherwise there is no value in it also. Okay, now I really need my backpack because I have
like when I was first streaming like 9 years ago, I think it was like 19 or 20. About 9 years ago, I didn't know anything. I was doing things wrong all the time. I didn't even know how internet etiquette worked. Plus, I was like raised in a really bad household, so I had to like make a lot of adjustments and changes to myself by learning on what's acceptable and what isn't. So like, yeah. Now I'm just like, you know, I'm almost 30. Be 30 next year. I mean, I'll be 30 this year at the end of the year. But it's taken a lot to kind of like do things, you know.
Yeah.
Now people know about me, which is crazy. It might not be like Iron Mouse level or Yomi Quentley level thing, but people know about me. They know of me, which is cool. I never thought it would get to that point. And
I mean, I am definitely not at that point.
I mean, you might be at that point a little sooner than you would think, because like you're collabing with like in like a whole like this you know, this thing how it is like. Most of the time with like smaller streamers collab with like larger ones, they typically get a little bit more eyes on them a little sooner. Now it's not always guaranteed.
Yeah. But I also think
that should not be the focus either.
Burned my identity a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Like
I mean, I didn't do anything
my
correctly
channel,
when I was.
If you look at the name of my YouTube channel, it is Lampe and 2020. Lampe because that's my last name. I'm quite uncreative. And 2020 because I created my channel in 2020, believing because of the round number that it would become a nice year.
Yeah.
Foolish of me, I know, but I was a child. I did not notice the bad signs yet.
Well, I mean, you
So
could always change it if you wanted to, but I mean, you've used it for like a long time.
Yeah, I'm kind of attached to that name.
Now you can say you're Lampy because you have 20/20 vision, but you see things clearly.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But like that's where my channel name comes from, and those 5 years have been quite turbulent. In the first few months, I made videos with some Play-Doh-like stuff, and yeah, I made the mistake of putting it into a little tower shape and letting that collapse in on itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I can
you
see
can
that.
guess what a bunch of adolescent people that discovered my channel thought of that.
I probably thought it was funny at the time.
Yeah, they
Like,
definitely did.
what are you doing? That's not a tower.
Especially as it becomes flaccid after a while.
Oh no. That's just great. That's just vile. That's vile. That's
Yeah, but
crazy.
like I was just a child. I had no clue.
Yeah.
I was literally just a child messing around. And well, I told maybe
Yo, what's
10
up?
people.
Forgotten. Yeah.
I told maybe 10 people about the existence of my channel,
Yeah.
but I made the mistake of telling 10 people about it.
Yeah.
So within a few days, because they saw my video, thought it was funny, and thus shared it around, within a few days, the whole school was basically, whenever I appeared somewhere, everyone was like shouting, with exactly this I am dumb and don't want to admit it voice.
I'm surprised nobody knew about my channel when I was like going under my old name, which I did this like really. I've said this a couple times, but like I went by my old name a long time ago, but I also started being a VTuber when I was like moving everything going over. So I eventually like got that my name changed to Kalaneko at some point, but which I did is something which was absolutely wrong to do for a past life, but like I didn't care. Like I just wanted to get things done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody knew about my internet stuff as far as like streaming goes. Like they didn't care. The only time like I thought they would care is if I was working in a job and they would do like background checks. Like, hey, I do this in my free time, has nothing to do with work. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but like everyone was shouting my online name after me, and it annoyed me quite a bit.
Yeah.
Especially because I did not like that everyone was doing it all the time. It wasn't like just a few
so it's just
days
annoying,
trend
yeah.
thing. It's happened like consistently for months. And eventually I said, okay, screw it. And I just stopped uploading. And I privated all my videos. And then I just let the channel sit there for an entire year, I think
Yeah.
almost 1.5 years, with no interaction. And within maybe 2 months, all the died down. And then after a while, I was back down from about 510 subscribers to 400
Yeah.
or even 350. I think 350 was the lowest I got. Everyone
Yeah.
else just forgot to unsubscribe, I think. Because there are, I think, about maybe 800 students at the school that I was at. And more than half of them knew about me. And had probably subscribed. Because I'm pretty sure, except for my grandpa and maybe dad, nobody that I personally knew was subscribed to me, and everyone was just from the people who unfortunately knew about me.
Yeah. The only people that know that I'm like the VTuber IRL are my like IRL friends and
Okay.
a couple of my family members. But that's it.
I basically completely reinvented Lampet 2020 after that long hiatus. And I rebranded
Yeah.
it to a Minecraft channel. That's also why I have this icon, because it's just like It is the... God, now I've lost my words again. It's basically a simplified grassbook.
Yeah. For me, it was like I had to do a bunch of reinventing of myself because, like, after a while, I was like dealing with a bunch of toxicity and stuff, and like I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Like, it got to the point to where like I got so mad at somebody that I was like throwing a chair, which is not a natural thing to do, and
No.
I ended up breaking the chair, I think. But
It kind of reminds me of me, because when I was a child, I was very explosive. And
he just walk in, hey mom and dad, boom, and he's exploding.
No, not like literally explosive, but
Oh,
like
I see. It's more like the exorcist. It's like,
It's
Go
like
ahead.
when I get annoyed by something,
yeah.
it is not long until I just completely go off like a madman.
I see. If I get mad at somebody, I just fucking let them know. I don't sugarcoat shit because I just think it's dumb to like lie to somebody, you know.
Yeah.
Like I had a previous maintainer who volatile. I had a previous maintainer of like a wiki, which we don't have the wiki anymore. We have a website now, which is basically a wiki. Basically harass the current maintainer of the current website that I like, you know, put in the docs as well, because it has like some parody to it, to the guide. And they were getting mad because they're like, oh, this should be, you know, what is the point of another wiki? Well, the point is that it's Linux and it's FOSS, and well, I don't see how you're getting angry about that, right? So it's like,
Yeah.
very very concerning. And I let them know like, hey, hey, why are you you know, going into the server and harassing this person?
There are two wolves, and I
Yeah.
do not like that because I'm basically dead.
Oh damn. But they went into another server and they started harassing this person, which, you know, the person in question is in the vtuber server now. But like they started harassing him, and then eventually like one day I go and look and like, oh no, why is this all deleted? I said this was okay. Why did this other person go in and say this isn't okay? Like what is going on? Like they don't make my decisions for me.
Some people think they can.
But at least the people on the server knew who I was, and they were like, don't worry, we know this isn't you. I'm like, thank goodness. Because I literally, like if the person bothered to scroll up, it could have been avoided, and we could have had a wiki, a website, and the guide, but nah. They didn't want to do that. The moment they get called out and I go ahead and like, you know, save
Why
the
be
evidence.
sensible if you can just be
Be an asshole. Yeah. Like you got a whole bunch of things, like, and I had to do like a whole bunch of reinventing myself up to even like to that point. But like I used to have like a very toxic community. Like I would go and raid somebody, and I would see like 5 or 6 people get banned, and I'm like, what is going on? This isn't right. And then it got to the point to where the people who used to watch my channel started harassing me, and I'm like, what are you doing? Stop. If you don't want to watch it, you're not forced to.
Yeah.
I can't force you to watch something that you're not interested in.
Yeah. But unfortunately, it seems very, how do you say it? It seems to be very attractive to people to, like situations seem attractive to people if they make them angry. For some reason, if you are angry, you want to be angry. I don't know why.
You don't want to be. So a lot of times it's just a reaction to something. That's what they're looking for. They're looking for reactions or reaction farming.
Yeah.
Like if I had those same people pop in the chat, because it's happened before, I ended up getting harassed by them. Like they would type some things into my TTS bot just to make it say bad words. I would of course report them to Twitch and get them removed, but which they do end up getting removed when that happens. But pick that up. But like they tried a whole bunch of shit, and I was like, what are you doing? Like, stop. No, nobody asked you to do that, right?
Yeah.
Nobody asked you to say those things in a certain way that like this causes people issues, which is not good. Like, it's not doing anybody favors. You're just wasting your time, and it's just annoying. It's just overall annoying. And nobody should have to deal with like people just popping in saying, "Oh yeah, you know, you'll never be a VTuber. You'll never." Like, I've told people, like, it doesn't matter what they say. Just ban them. Don't even acknowledge what they said, and just just leave it at that. Because like, a lot of these people seem to have this. A lot of these people who don't like VTubers or don't like streamers or get mad at certain streamers for various reasons. What they don't seem to understand is, if you just stop giving a shit about them, the problem just goes away. Most of the time.
That's also how I fixed the problem for me. I just gave them no stuff to react to and didn't react to them anymore. And that was basically the end of the story.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just a little bit still coughing.
I see. Yeah, and that's all it should be, is the end of the story. If somebody pops in my chat, says something mean to me about stuff, or even my YouTube chat, and I find it, they're gone. Because like, you don't want to add more fuel to the fire, because that's all they're looking for is reasons to do that.
Don't fight.
Like, if you look at places, if you look at places like 4chan and Kiwi Farms, for example, they are good examples of people who end up doing that just to get reactions.
Yeah. Why
Some
does
people
it
just
always have to tell?
Huh?
The rail card is really not cooperating, and the rail isn't either.
I see.
I try to place the rail, and it connects with the rail that I want it to connect to, but once I place another rail next to that, it disconnects from the rail that it previously was connected to. And it's just annoying. And the rail card, of course, always teleports next to the tracks when I try to get in.
There was this person in the VTubing, well, not VTubing community, but he was harassing VTubers on the daily.
Oh.
And he got so much clowned on that nobody was taking him seriously anymore. Like, a lot of these people who are like harassing people for no reason, even when they haven't done anything wrong, you're just wasting your time. Just move on.
Yeah.
Like, since I'm like, I got a little self-conscious and scared myself, because like, I talk to my police department. If I ever got swatted, they have to text me, they have to call me, they have to do like a silent thing that come to my door to let me know. Like, I don't want that ever happening to me, right? I don't want people busting down my door just to find out nothing's there and I get shot in the leg or something. But
yeah. I generally don't understand how swatting is a thing.
So,
like, just.
I mean, it's because people want to see it on stream.
Yeah,
it's either people actually want.
It's just idiotic, in my opinion, that
it is.
People think it is the correct thing to do to call the SWAT on someone.
Yeah.
And like claim someone is doing whatever shit they have to be doing to get the SWAT to actually come out and try to fake them.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like, I understand what you're saying, but the thing is, it's like, what they actually are looking for is they're looking for to either A, get the person in a very critical situation where it's like a reaction that they could see on stream, or B, they're actually trying to get somebody killed. That's why if you ever get swatted on stream, immediately press for charges, because then they'll be able to trace where the phone call came from, they'll be able to trace where that person came from, and then you could sue them to oblivion, because at that point,
At least in America, I don't know if it's like, if you as a private person can do that much if you're in Europe. Like in America, you can often sue people for whatever many millions of dollars in damages, but in Europe, often it either doesn't. Like too many cases are there where just public interest isn't there, and the case gets dropped, or even if the case doesn't get dropped, it basically ends up with, oh, they need to pay $100 to the European Central Bank and spend 10 hours in a community effort thingy there for community work, and that's basically it. People get
I mean, it really just
so
depends
easy
on where
with
you're at. In a lot of countries, it's illegal. And I think in some places, I don't think every place, right? I think in some places you can literally just find out who swatted you and just go and shoot them, because I mean, it's not legal there to do that. But I just think it's foolish, because like, what are you doing? Like, I just think it's foolish because like, what are you doing? Like, you are wasting resources to play a sick and cool joke on somebody that has done nothing to you. You don't like their VTuber, stop watching, right? You not like what they said, stop watching. Just don't, don't go as far as, oh, I'm gonna get this person. Like, some people are absolutely vile.
Don't be an a-hole about it. As with so many things in life, don't be an a-hole about it, and everything is dandy.
Yep, and it also depends on like how people see like your public perception as well, because that's also plays a little bit of a role into it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's do super. Why does it always have? Okay, this time it's connected right. It connected wrong at first, but then for some reason it managed to turn around. Just a few blocks above, it for some reason refused to do so, and I had to do a weird little U-turn to get it to connect to the right place.
Yeah.
It's kind of a little bit messy.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's a whole bunch of stuff that people just don't want to deal with.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so much.
I mean, I am not sure if I am like if it's a negative or a positive thing that I am basically a little older channel that does not get much attention. Because like last stream I leaked secret things about me like 3-4 times, and luckily nobody was watching, so I could just take down the VOD and
edit it out,
and then load it back up. Like I leaked the city that I am quite near to. I like only maybe 50 closer to 60-70 kilometers, but not very far away. I leaked the name of my secret identity, which on the internet you are basically the only one who knows about it. And I leaked the name of the house here. And luckily, if you just know the name of the house and nothing else, and you enter that into Google Maps, it leads you to somewhere far off, I think several hundred kilometers further north.
Yeah.
But if you also know to look near the city that I leaked through my weather widget, then you might end up much closer to my actual location.
I think like it's not like as far as like personal information, right? I don't think it's a bad idea to like maybe say stuff about like, you know, your state or the country you live in, but if it gets any more specific than that, well, yeah, very, very bad.
I mean, I am a little bit more specific than country. I say that I live in Småland, but despite the name being a small land, it is not quite that small.
Yeah.
And so I feel like that's not too narrowed down. And also, Småland is basically one of the most well-known places in Sweden. So
I would
I
say
could, of course,
you're gonna
theoretically
say
also be
things-
lying about that.
if you're
That
gonna
I'm
say
not actually
things
in
like
Smoland.
that's supposedly public information, you just lie about it.
Yeah.
My real name is Josh. Sorry, I gotta let you know. That's not my real name. But yeah, like
Yeah. But like my real name is actually public knowledge because on GitHub and everywhere in the dev community I use my real name and that in connection with my online name. So Lampe2020 and my real name are basically equivalent now. And I still, if someone asks me, oh, is your first name Christian? Then I say no, but even though they are right. But basically 3 seconds of research and they know they have found it.
yeah. I mean, there's always that, but I wouldn't worry about it too much.
It's hard to
I wouldn't worry about
interact.
it.
I was actually quite angry at myself when I saw that I had leaked my secret identity. But luckily nobody was watching and I could take down the report without anyone seeing it.
What were you saying, Corbin?
It's hard to interact without giving little bits about yourself. For example,
Yeah.
recently I was talking about the weather and I said that, oh, it's very abnormally cold here. And just that little bit of information can narrow down your location. I mean, it's because people know I'm Mexican, especially X now tells everyone that I'm Mexican, and they say, oh, he's Mexican and it's not usually cold, so
Yeah.
people start pissing like that. But if you really withhold everything, then it's really hard to have any meaningful interaction.
There's always that, yeah. Which I understand. You just don't want to, like, give them super specific information, like...
Oops.
Come on, Janko, I told you the other day. Yeah, I'm from Mexico, and it's really hard for people to pin me down normally because my accent is not the typical Mexican that you hear everywhere. It's not the stereotype.
Got that,
I don't even know what a stereotypical Mexican accent would sound like.
Just,
to be totally
just
honest.
watch Breaking Bad or any movie.
Watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Okay. So, I think I have completed
Or Super Wog. You can watch
Right.
Super Wog. That is a good example, actually.
Look at me, Hector,
I have
but
now completed the rail.
Gustavo is
It hasn't been
Chilean.
completely decorated, but it's there.
Look at me, Hector.
Is that also a reference that I don't get, or is it just a random exclamation?
Yes, it's a reference you don't get.
Yeah. As seems to be quite a common theme with me.
By the way, you know what? If you don't like cartoons or any of that thing, I get it. But I think you would probably like Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is an amazing series.
Breaking
I
Bad's
did
in the
watch
anime.
a few bits, not to my knowledge. I think you're just trying to fool me right now.
Oh,
If you watch Breaking Bad, you gotta watch Better Call Saul, though. It's law.
I mean,
Sorry.
I was kind of watching along a little bit while my dad watched those two, so I know a little bit here and there about it, but it isn't really like my interest.
oh well.
Yeah.
Oh, I was coming the way I got here. That's not good. I need more iron. More iron.
Sorry for the weird noise. I'm just angry at that rail cut for teleporting off the track for the how manyth time. And now it bounced off a block onto a bench.
So another example of that
Why?
is the recent guide I made precisely about setting up a Hytale server.
Yeah.
That video is censored to all hell and back because
Why?
Why?
because there is a lot of information that pops on the screen when I am configuring the router, when I am doing the port forwarding, when I am working with the domain name. But I wanted to cover those topics. It's
Yeah.
just very heavily censored, but
It's there.
yeah.
And I hope if any of the information you were censoring was moving on the screen, you
Yes,
censored it,
you can't
properly.
imagine how neurotic I was about everything.
Because, like, if you censored it with, how do you say it, with pixelation, not blur.
No,
I think blur
no.
is still
It's
safe,
black
but with
bars.
Pixelation. Okay, because pixelation is basically non-censoring, just obfuscation for moving information. Static information is gone then, yes, but if the information moves around, it is basically like across time, each pixel of the pixelation is taking a different sample of the image and essentially building a clearer image. Jeff Gilding showed that quite impressively.
No, it's all ugly black bars. I don't care. I don't care that it looks pretty. You can only trust black bars.
Basically, yes.
Unless you are the FBI, apparently.
Why?
Well,
Now you got me curious.
it's about the files. You know which files
Oh,
that were
I've not
released.
looked much into those.
No,
I only
yeah,
know that the millions of pages that have been released are only half of it.
but the point is that the black bars were badly done, and common people found a way to remove them. Because
Were
apparently,
they just like in PDF annotation across, and the data was still there, just like visually covered?
yeah, so the FBI seems to be really incompetent. Oh, no, Toad, leave me alone. It's been a long while since I saw one of those.
I would not have thought that the FBI would do such a mistake.
Some people say that it was on purpose.
Janko seems to believe that.
Oh yeah. Yes.
By the way, Janko, is your name also related to that hardcore movie thingy? Because it sounds quite similar to the name of that. Just a second, wait, let me look it up. My little brother showed me a movie a while ago. Let me try to see. And I have caps lock on.
Torch here. Hello, Toad, are you
Let
around?
me see. Okay, I cannot find it anymore. Yes, I found it. I think. No, it wasn't Letito, it was Leito in District 13.
Yeah, I
Why
kind of
is
went away
Wikipedia
for a little bit, so
fine?
So little Kylo is a bit
And
ippy.
Firefox broke again. Firefox broke again, of course. I think I somehow messed up my computer, my gaming computer's drivers or something. And why does Firefox always forget that I have set it to always restore the session?
This is really bad. Don't.
Ah, Junkuleti and then Junkuleti 2 as well. Like, okay. Now I just got remembered of that.
Hello, rat. You look kind of scary. Oh. It was just a
So
distraction.
I think I now fixed the issue of it bouncing. Okay, I fixed the issue of it bouncing off the tracks but not teleporting off the tracks. Oops. So if I move down at full speed, yes, it stops. Okay.
Yeah, and Kylo
So-
really needs to add some green to that background so that the chroma key actually works. I tried to set chroma black, but that really doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean, I set it to black and very strict similarity, and then it works. Like, it basically only accepts true black.
Oh, I should try that. Because that way it
Because
would
this
look
model doesn't have
much
true black
better.
in it, only like semi-black. It works at least in my stream.
Filters.
And
Chroma
like I have had a video where I had a bug where the recording had a black flicker at the top, and I could write a Python script that actually kind of fixes that issue, because the flicker itself is true black, which rarely actually appears in the video. So I could just make a script that very naively counts how many frames a pixel has been black and only allows it to become black instead of showing whatever other color it showed before after, I think, 5 frames. And that quite effectively turned the giant black flicker at the top of the screen into just screen tearing. Although it also caused a slight bit of ghosting in the mini-map of whose creator the name I cannot pronounce. Was it Zero? Or what was it? How was it pronounced?
It was like 0 or something like that. It is pretty much like 0, just written fancy.
Okay. And 6. Okay. Oops.
There is more. Okay, I have quite a bit of iron,
you
but
gotten
this
the-
time,
Have you gotten the chroma key to work?
yes.
Nice.
No variants allowed. Just absolute 0. Well, I guess I'm gonna
Okay, Janko, have fun.
make
Goodbye.
yet another tunnel. Oh, don't give me more mushrooms. I like mushrooms, but not right now. Leave them in place.
Ach, komm schon. Ah. Äh, I always, when I try to effectivize how I place the roof bits, I always misplace. It's like a curse.
Have a good
Why
one,
does that
Janko.
sound
Have
like
fun.
why does it sound like a quote from a song or movie?
What?
It's like a curse. Something along those lines.
Alright. Can I go home, please?
Oops.
Oh. Maybe my wish came true.
You came home?
I'll see in a moment. Well, it's going up and up. I see some light. Yes, I did. Well, not quite. Where am I? Wow, these guys really hurt. Well, the tunnel was actually pretty far from home, but I am home now.
Isn't it like also in the Spider-Man titles, like Far From Home, No Way Home, something like that?
Yeah, home is a popular word.
Ach komm schon.
It's cozy and friendly.
Oops. Ach komm schon. Okay, I think I'm right now kind of ending my Hytale character's life by trying to get a torch that I misplaced. I should maybe eat a little bit before I off again. Ach, komm schon.
Oh, I am gonna undo this. Just like in real life, I cut a piece of the tree, I realized what kind of tree it was, and I decided to just return the pieces where I found them.
I mean,
There.
in Hytale you can.
Good as new.
In Hytale you at least can. Oops, no, wrong place. So, now I've fetched my torch, and I can go down again. Interesting. If you are kept in sneaking mode by a block above your head, you also don't fall off edges. Like, it actually keeps you sneaking. It doesn't just, like, keep you as crouched down.
It's the real deal.
Basically, yeah. Do we have some materials for very good pickaxe.
No, we don't. Well, you can you can make copper pickaxes, but there is no iron. I
those are
wonder
probably
where it
better than-
went.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you know what?
Mhm.
We have cobalt. I brought cobalt to the base, so you could
Yay.
have a cobalt pickaxe probably. But let's see if we don't need to upgrade the table before we can make cobalt pickaxes.
Yeah. I mean, thorium shows up as being unlocked. The only ones that show up but are locked are adamantite and mithril.
Okay,
But iron shows up, thorium shows up, and copper. So those are the only three. Cobalt. But we only have 2 cobalt ingots, not 7. And we need
Look at this.
4 shadow weave scraps.
oh, shadow weave. That's the problem then.
Heavy fabric imbued with a quiet brooding darkness. Uh-huh.
Cobalt we have quite a bit, but we don't have shadow weave.
Yeah, and we need to smelt the cobalt probably into ingots.
Yeah, but first I need
Because
to
it's
smelt
specifically also
iron. I need to smelt a lot of iron.
And I'll put the bucket back. Because, Corbin, this is a bucket.
Oh,
Wait, I cannot place. I can place it down. This is a bucket.
no, it's not. I don't see the sticker on it.
Yeah. But do you know what reference I was trying to make?
Of course. That's why I mentioned the sticker.
Okay, I don't know of any sticker.
There's a point later in the story where the narrator puts a sticker on it. A sticker with the image of a bucket. Just to make sure you don't forget it's a bucket.
Yeah, I have watched it like 2 or 3 times for like quite a while ago, but only the meme has stuck around in my head.
Good morning, Brett. Welcome. How are you doing? We are talking about buckets right now.
This is a bucket.
Do you enjoy
God.
buckets?
I mean, I find them quite useful. Are you talking with the chatter right now?
Yes, Brett arrived.
Okay, because I can't see them in my shared chat thingy.
Yeah, because he is speaking from a different dimension. A dimension that begins with Y. I exist in multiple dimensions at once. You see but one of them.
Okay, kind of sad that Chatterino cannot load the log of the chat before I joined.
Oh,
So because I wasn't in your chat in my program, and the shared chat for some reason doesn't share that message. It did not show up on my end. But chat is still on. I looked at it.
Yeah. Well, well, I'll tell you later what's the deal.
Okay.
So, oh, more leather.
What was I doing again? Why am I only so forgetful?
Sightseeing then. Alright, Brett, so... how was it? Okay, so... it goes there, this goes there.
Son. It's nice. One piece of coal smells, or like, yeah, I'll just say smells. Smells exactly 3 wild meat. Ah, now I know again what I came here for. I ran out of oak wood. But I have planted a few oak trees, so I can get some new oak wood. The wood of the oak.
So, let's see. Where is... do we have light leather?
Also, can you... Ooh, son. Can you do anything with sticks?
Well, crude items like pickaxe and such.
Door. Look at the door. Oh, it's still there.
Oh, I hear it. I don't see it, but I hear it.
And look at it.
Oh, okay, now... all right. Oh, they are so adorable.
I mean, and like this, they can even touch you and don't hurt. But as soon as the door is open, they're not harmless anymore.
Yeah, but we need a second exit then.
And probably one up top and 2 slim for a wolf to fit through. Do we have ladders? Can we
No.
make some?
Leathers? I am making some leathers.
Because then I can just like do a little thingy here. Right here, I can make a little path. We can climb up. And let me just use the marble stair as scaffolding. Like this.
So in one of the following updates, apparently, or oh no, I think it was a particular server. I'm confusing a little bit, but I saw news about taming mobs. I can't wait to have a pet.
Okay. A pet wolf?
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Have you made some letters?
Yeah. What kind of leather? We have 3 kinds of leather.
No, not leather. Ladder.
Uh-huh.
I need to talk more clearly.
Yeah, there is light leather and medium and heavy.
Yeah, but do you have climbing leather?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, we don't have. My bad.
We don't sell that here.
I think. Yeah, it's in the builder's workbench like this, but
Yeah, I'm making some right now.
okay. My apologies.
Oh, and you don't automatically sink down on ladders. You can just stand on them without needing to crouch. And you can just walk up and down by looking up and down. Quite nice.
Hey Brett, so you attend a radio show, and what's the radio show about?
Okay, now I am in your live chat and I cannot see it still. How is that?
I will tell you later how is that.
Ah! I just fell down the ladder. That is not possible in Minecraft.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Oh, nice ladder.
Yep, as a second exit in case the wolves come back, because we had like a door with 2 wolf heads on it. And I do not want to open that door.
This is about to break. Let's repair it. Copper cuirass.
How do you make a trapdoor? Ah, there. Wait, can you only place trapdoors on the top half of blocks, not on the bottom? Of course it fell all the way down. Why not?
I.
Can trapdoors only be placed on the top of blocks?
Well, the roots run deep for this tree.
Okay, now I cannot get into this thing again. And now I fell all the way down. Thanks for nothing.
Okay, this is the weirdest thing.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can get down.
I hadn't really paid attention to the model of the scrap mace. I didn't notice that it was a stick with a bunch of books tied to it.
Oh.
So yeah, I put this thing in the recycler machine, and I got a stick, and I got, in fact, a pile of books.
That's funny.
So okay, we have reading material now, I guess.
Deco
oh.
book pile large.
I cannot get out of here, right? I have to go to the ladder.
Yeah. And the trapdoor has to be on the opposite side of the ladder itself, because otherwise you cannot climb down.
I think Minecraft is the same way, actually. Funnily
No, in
enough.
Minecraft, if you put it this between ladders, you can actually climb the trapdoor as if it was a ladder.
Oh.
That's also why you can make a freestanding ladder by placing, like, one time facing in one direction, the other time facing in the other direction, an upright trapdoor and a ladder against each other. And then always switch it out like ladder, trapdoor, and you can climb up that thing on both sides.
So, what now? Now we need light leather, funnily enough. Lots of it.
Okay, it's quite dark here. Quite dark.
The darkness is
Yeah, I need to add more
devouring
light
the
in this
town. Oh, Dahlia, you were always insane. Okay. This is the place. I need to mark this so I don't forget where to get up. That's a couple of torches here.
Okay, that chandelier helped zero in making it lighter in here. Nice.
Okay, this thing is broken.
Yeah.
So, oh, must make sure to not get lost here.
So now I've gotten it a little bit brighter on the bottom. By just hanging an ugly, thick root into the cave.
All right. Let's see.
Oh. Goblins and toads working together. They have no shame.
I mean, if it raises their chance of success, why wouldn't they?
Yep. Principles. Morals. It's immoral to cooperate with toads.
They
Real.
don't care about that.
Oh, there's a little bit more iron here.
How do I teleport above this trap? Ah! Door. It's really a trap door. It traps you and lets you fall into death. If you're not careful. Heh.
Oh. Guys, I did nothing to you, come on. Now you are dead.
Yeah.
Was it worth it? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. What the hell are you? Oh. That doesn't seem aggressive. Isn't it funny when a monster looks like it wants to kill you, but it really doesn't want to kill you?
Yeah.
Doesn't want or isn't able?
Well, it's hard to tell, to be honest. It might be stuck. Oh, there's the pack of goblins with its pet toad that I don't want to provoke. Oh, there is two toads. No, never mind.
Double plates again.
My apologies, gentlemen. Don't allow me to get in your way. Although maybe I can snipe them.
You want to.
I need a book.
Okay, the wolves have not gone far from the house. I'm taking the train back to the temple, continue building the bridge, and I heard them growl under the bridge. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. En, 2, 3, 4. So, dann... Okay, there I need to place these again.
Well, I abused the broken power of my basic bow and sniped the toads to death.
Well, if it works, it works. Oh, I'm really blind while I don't have a torch in my hand. I really need to get myself a better monitor, but I have to wait with that a little bit. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, die passar ju perfekt. Så.
I'm in trouble. Oh. The toads respawned.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, doesn't matter. Terrain works to my advantage this time.
And even though the toad is used to living there, it cannot defeat you in its own on its own home turf.
Yep, bad choices. That toad made bad choices.
Seems so. I think if you ignore that it doesn't have pillars all the way, the bridge is now done. Oh, and the railcar tried to hop off the rails, but it didn't manage to.
Well, I don't know if one of you got rid of them, but the wolves aren't there anymore.
I killed them.
Okay.
They were eviscerated.
I think the secret to the railcar teleporting off the rails when you mount it might be connected to if you were pressing a direction key while you left it. And if you like stop pressing a direction key and wait like a second or two before leaving, I think it is less likely to teleport away then. Next time you get in.
Oh shit.
This time I found a little bit of cinder cloth.
Oh, there's two of them.
Oh, I have my leggings. My greaves equipped. I didn't want to do that.
I wonder, can you recycle rails back to iron? No, you cannot recycle them at all. Sad. So, Corbins,
Yep.
where are you? There. If you want a little bit of your iron.
Oh, really?
No, they're not recyclable.
Damn. Damn.
Okay. But doesn't matter. I'm sure we will have other projects in the future.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put them in the crate here. Until such occasion arrives.
Yeah. Wait,
That's gonna
where do
yeah.
you make tools again? Was that just a normal workbench? Yeah.
What did I do with the spare arrows I had? There are some here.
Oh. I just noticed there's like, are they called God Rays or something? Wait.
Oh yes, they come default in this game. One of my
Shafts.
Yeah, they're the same thing. I
The
think
game
it's
calls
one of my
those
favorite
Sunshafts,
effects.
I think they're called God Rays in real life, aren't they?
Yep.
Like these rays around things on the horizon. They look
Horizon
very beautiful.
Zero Dawn.
Yeah, no, that's not the horizon I meant.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I think that was the point.
The good horizon.
But right now we have a horizon with dawn, not zero dawn.
Tools.
Why did it now jump out of the gosh darn tracks again? I do not understand these,
Huh?
these rail carts. Rail carts managed to jump out of the track again because I was looking to the side instead of straight ahead while it crashed into the border. Boundary, something. It's only a little bit annoying. It's not really a big deal.
So the farmer's workbench is tier 5 now.
Is this yours? It's got blue
What?
eyes. The skeleton.
No, not at all.
Why is it just standing here?
Where are
Because
you?
it wants to.
I don't know. I thought it was an enemy.
Wah! Ah! I activated the column thingy again.
Oh, you are pretty far. Nope.
Oh no, I just knows how to walk up rails. I do not like that.
No, you left default. Did it crash on you?
No, I went through the portal.
Oh, I
So
see.
it has a little bit of distance from the thing. Ah! And of course it was standing right at the portal.
Second.
Ah!
Oh no.
I think I'm gonna actually do this.
I'm in bear country. Shit.
Yeah, I just messed up. Did you just shoot an arrow after me or what?
I did.
Okay, guys, I'm going to ask for a favor.
Yeah.
Here, close to the farmer's stable, I am going to plant an apple tree. Don't
Okay.
cut the apple tree while you are harvesting for wood.
Can't be George Washington and cut down the apple tree. And the cherry tree.
I remember to not cut it down. If
I'll
you
cut
place
it
it
down,
in a way
don't
that
worry.
it's obvious that it's not a natural one, I'll not
You
cut it
should
down.
you should place it. You should like place it within a block and then surround it with bricks.
That could be a good idea.
Like kind
Hold
of
on.
making a.
Yo,
plant
thank you,
of it.
Tobecky. Thank you, Tobeck. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. What is up?
Corbett, I have to agree, the stuff laying on the ground definitely looks pretty.
What's up?
Alright.
Let's go. Let's see in house Hytale trading. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hytale has a lot of potential. Also, apparently on some people's installs, they can't run the flat pack version for some reason. I don't understand it.
I accidentally went into the portal.
Oh, cool.
That's fine. I think the server should
sometimes.
hold now. Up in here?
Yeah. Kind of does, but I don't hold.
I got you. Shit.
Okay.
Snipe.
Yep. There is a raid on Kylo Neko's channel. That is correct.
Yes.
Let me place it back down the rail.
Forgot to.
Yeah. Okay, if it was moving or trying to move while you left it, then it teleports off the rail. I think that's the condition for the jump to happen. Did you just
How do
see
you
that
even
in
get
chat?
one of those signs?
Interesting. How much memory does the server have?
Well, the server has 16 gigabytes of RAM, But it only uses
Okay, I think
5.4.
I think it is like currently running out of memory because it is spamming memory critical, reducing memory view.
I'm pretty
reducing
sure
delays.
that it assumes it's memory, but it's the CPU that is a bottleneck.
Is maybe you haven't given the JVM as much memory.
Could be. Allegedly,
That's the servers in Java.
by default, it's using 8 gigabytes.
Yeah, Hytale's strictly well.
Yeah, but it's the CPU that shoots to the roof.
Memory pressure can be caused by fast exploration and similar activities. View radius will grow over time if memory usage allows.
Yep. I promise that for the next time I will see if I can allocate more memory. The memory, this thing has a long way to go for memory.
Uh-huh.
It's the CPU that makes me sad. But well, considering that the original purpose was to play games with my brother alone,
Yeah.
I think it's gonna do the job just fine.
Yeah.
That works quite well.
And that's part of the
So
experiment.
now I have made it.
I wanted to see if people could host services and games for cheap. So
Yeah.
so far it's doing well.
Self-hosting is just in general good.
So now I've made it so that you cannot like physically enter the rail card without being on the rail. So if it's like if it teleports to you, you still have it on the rails and can drive off.
Well, it's not gonna fall off the rails like a crazy train.
Yeah, but if you slam into the back wall quite hard, you might get thrown into the roof, and it might start suffocating you for like 3 ticks.
I see.
But now it reliably always ends up on the rail at the end.
Yeah.
And even if you like get it to teleport, it only teleports to a different spot on the rails.
You know what?
I really
I'm
need to
gonna
place
plant
this torch
another
differently.
one. I like apples. Apple and cinnamon is one of the best combinations that ever existed and will ever exist, I am sure.
True. Cinnamon applesauce is good. It
Okay,
was
now I
hard.
made it so it cannot even start
Straight
to
up.
suffocate you.
Straight up, instead of putting syrup on your pancakes, put applesauce on it.
I mean,
Thank
I
you later.
quite like. What was the combination again? I think it was.
That or put jelly on a pancake. That also tastes good.
Like, it was crepes with a crepe. Not crab, but crepe.
Crepes. That's crepes.
Okay, it's pronounced creeps in English. But
And
that's
here
not
they are
creepy.
pronounced
Well, I don't speak
crepas.
English very good, apparently. Alright.
With
Oh,
like this with applesauce.
yeah.
From like just apples cooked so much that they fell apart. That's basically the kind of applesauce that I like to put on crepes.
Oh,
Not creeps,
I like-
but crepes.
I like to put them on pancake. Crepes are like very thin pancakes, but
Basically.
on like pancakes themselves, I like to put applesauce on them whenever I can. It's really, really good. It's really nice. It's just, it tastes more refreshing and better than if you were to put like syrup on it, because syrup is like very sticky.
It gets sticky.
Yeah. Icky and sticky.
I think I'll build a little ugly Don't teleport off the rails house here as well.
So yeah, I'm not American, but here in Costco we can get apple pies, and oh, I love
You have a
apple pies.
Costco. You're American enough. Just come on over.
I love apple pie.
Apple pie is so good. I like sugar cream pie a lot though.
I mean, where I lived in Germany, we had a supermarket chain called Famila, and
Yeah.
they often work together with a restaurant and free chain called Von Alverden. And the Von Alverden next to my school has these Apfeltaschen, they're called, apple pockets basically. It's like this dough that splits into very thin layers with sugar coating on top and wrapped around a cinnamon apple sauce. It's very, very tasty, but also, like, if you have the tiniest hole in your teeth, they start hurting.
Yeah.
It's that kind of food.
Oh, you are bad guys.
Corbin, where have you put the rails?
In the little chest outside the door. There's a big one and a little
Okay.
one.
Because I need new rails.
I'm gonna exploring.
Oh.
Boreal Reach. No, the polar bear. Oh shit. They should give you the ability to tame wildlife in this game. There's too many bears coming at me, attacking me at times.
Yep. Wildlife is wild in this game.
Yeah, not like Minecraft where you can walk up to a polar bear and it'll go, "Hello, hi, I'm a polar bear." Or I'm a panda. The bears are ruthless in this game, more ruthless than the wolves.
Yeah, the wolves really like to stalk you to the door, which the bears usually don't. At least I haven't ever had it happen that a bear just randomly showed up at the door, but I have had it a few times that I just suddenly saw a wolf head poking through the door.
I still think it's funny that I got. I'll make it happen. Don't worry. I'll make sure a bear gets stuck inside the base.
Yep. It's
I know
like
these don't.
it's like when you are looking into the microwave oven.
Okay, why can the... Okay, I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm just inside some blocks now with the cart. And I can look through the floor.
I found cobalt.
Please bring it with you.
Cobalt is pretty. I like that.
I thought you were getting ready to say cobalt these nuts.
Oh, you stupid mage. I want your book. Oh, something happened.
No.
Something wrong?
No, nothing important. I mean, where is my food? It should be in a chest somewhere. Oh, I made a mistake.
Yeah, I was I was joking about that news story of the alleged plane crash with Captain Something Wong.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Like, it's. I think it was
Yeah.
actually in the news because nobody bothered to check it, and this hoax actually made it onto national TV. Captain Something Wong, First Officer What Da Fook.
What the food?
Like PHUK. What Da
Oh
Fook?
shit! I found the Yeti. Oh, he's getting burned. Huh?
Oh,
Did the Yeti burn you?
No, he was getting burned by the thing.
hey, just like earlier when I said that a Yeti was cooking himself.
They seem to like. They seem to be burning for their purpose.
Yep. It's a Yeti thing. They evolved masochism as a genetic trait.
Yeah. I've killed the Yeti. Murdered.
Okay, now I know the 4 names of the supposed people involved in that plane crash.
Oh no.
Something Wong, V2 Lo, Oli Fook, and Bang Ding Ao.
Holy
And somehow that managed to get onto TV.
That's crazy. That sounds like an Onion
Asiana
article.
Flight 214. Pilots' names.
Well, to a lesser degree, something like that happened close to here, but I can't really share the joke because it will be really easy to pinpoint where where I'm from.
Yeah.
But really, things like that actually do happen.
My dresser in my graphics card are 10 stops away. Holy crap. I can't wait.
Okay, the comments under that video are just continuing it. Unfortunately, Captain How to Fly was not on board to assist them. The only American survivor is identified as What D. Hill.
Oh, that's crazy.
And they forgot the navigator's name. Wrong way.
Wrong way. There's no way. No way. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Mario. Mario P Gamer. Thank you.
I've sent the link to the video on Discord in the Gaming on Stream channel.
Is that like an actual thing that happened, or is it like this like a satire thing?
Like, it actually happened that it got onto the news, but it was a hoax. But
Okay.
someone, like, sent in this news story, someone quite low down the chain, and then it got just passed up and up and up all the time, and nobody bothered to check it, and nobody bothered to even read it aloud to notice how
Yeah.
false these names are. And
This is
it
what happens when you
actually
don't
got
fact check
onto-
things.
Yeah, that's exposed it in a quite funny way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just what happens when you don't fact check stuff. It's like, you know, what can you do at that point? I don't know.
Yeah, but then stuff like this can happen.
Yeah.
Too low, something wrong.
Some young guy.
So.
My grandpa used to make jokes like that. I don't talk to him anymore though. He's an asshole. Grandpa Necko's just an ass.
Interesting. I just discovered flowers that stand on the ground react to if you place or if you have the block placement preview on top of them or right next to them.
He's looking at me like, "Why are you shooting me?"
Yeah, but like, why does it react? If the preview is exactly in it, it squishes down and out to the sides, and if the block is next to it, it leans away from it.
It's a sentient and very kind plant. Don't cut it.
And the grass does the same, and the bushes too. I think it's just a bug in the rendering code because the block gets rendered as an actual block. And the grass waving is done in the shader to save on CPU resources, and thus they react to even non-existing blocks not yet rendered.
Oh, my pickaxe is gone.
So many Yetis. They're like the Bigfoot up there, like snow elements.
Hold on.
What's this?
Yeah, I find it very suspicious.
Silver ore.
Ah, god dang it.
Oh yeah.
It can still hop off the rails.
I don't
just
know.
hops into the blocks.
What is silver used for?
Okay, I just teleported back home.
It's no use.
It's no use exactly. Oh
It's
my
no use.
god, how the hell did I not think about that? It literally is no use.
Did you see the Lethero video when they did the silver campaign?
No.
Shit was funny. Lethero was funny.
I somehow managed to teleport. I went with the rail cut all the way to the Forgotten Temple, and I crashed so hard into the stop at the end that it jumped 2 blocks up and back into the wall of the thing that's supposed to prevent it from jumping up. And when I then left the cart, I was back at the spawn cave. And not next to the carts in the temple.
I crashed so hard.
Your game crashed?
No, I'm just, it's like a song.
Oh.
I tried so hard. I forgot the rest of it. Can't wake up.
In the end, it doesn't
not getting any better. Oh, that's
Was it
not
that?
getting better. Yeah,
No, 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 no.
once YouTube flagged the video. You're doing a cover? No, I'm not. I'm making a joke.
Yeah, and I think only singing like 2 or 3 lines of a song shouldn't be reason for a copyright claim.
Copyright claims if you put a song in that's like a top 40 song for more than 30 seconds. Some songs more than 10
Basically
seconds.
any song.
Yeah. Well, in any song that's like played through a radio or gets sold on iTunes or Spotify.
So basically any song, because everyone
Almost
puts all
any.
their crap on Spotify.
I mean, anybody who can sell CDs in a store is what I'm at. Records are, I mean, some songs are like public domain now, though. Like, if you ever wanted to get anything for your streams, if you know, you could try looking into public domain.
Yeah. I mean, I have actually heard that sometimes not even the YouTube library is safe.
That's because
the
YouTube,
songs that-
it used to be
the
safe.
copyright-free songs that are in the YouTube library, that like in the library specifically for songs to use
Yeah.
as creators. And I have heard of it that someone actually like bought the rights to one of those songs and started copyright claiming videos on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Huh?
So even using music from the copyright free things. Why
Yeah,
do
I
I
mean-
get teleported all the time? Even using music from the copyright free library of YouTube does not make you safe from copyright claims.
Nothing really does because copyright's a joke.
Whoa.
Yeah. How do I get teleported all the time?
Like the copyright system is like super flawed.
I'm just glad I don't like mainstream music anymore.
Yeah. I don't watch television.
Hello?
Huh?
Can you watch me on the map?
I see.
Like, do you see me there next to the spawn cave right now?
Yeah, I see.
Then please keep looking. Just observe.
Observe.
And you see I'm like moving towards the Forgotten Temple. Nothing wrong about that.
Yeah.
And I just keep moving into it, and... Ah, now it worked, of course. When I try to demonstrate it, it does not break.
What, do you only get
I
flung
would
into the
just-
portal or something?
No. Like, I'm back at the spawn cave if I... when I leave the cart.
Oh.
And it happened in both directions once. I can try if it now happens the other way around. I now go from the temple back to the spawn cave. And we'll see if I end up back at the temple as soon as I dismount. But I think this might be the demonstration effect again. I try to demonstrate something going wrong, and because of that, it does not go wrong.
Yeah.
So, have you seen? Have you seen? It's happened again. You saw that I drove the cart to the spawn cave, and now I'm at the temple again. Do you see that?
It's just a time-space anomaly, nothing to worry about.
A time rift, nothing unusual.
Back
It's
when I
kinda
lived in
annoying,
the
like-
countryside, that happened all the time.
Yeah, but it's a little bit annoying that I used the cart to quickly get back to the spawn cave.
Yeah.
I dismount and I'm back at the temple for some reason.
Oh, shit.
And it's like not even a transfer or something, it's like instant. I just am somewhere else. Position in this game does not seem to be a stable property. How do I get teleported out like that all the time? So? No. So, my bridge is done. And if it doesn't teleport you back, it actually works as a way to quickly get to the other end.
I'm kind of curious, like, what the end game is. I don't think this game has a story yet, though.
Yeah, they are working on it. They haven't released it yet, though.
Yep, that's gonna be adventure mode. This is exploration mode.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? I think there's also a creative mode as well.
But we're not playing in creative.
Yeah. It's essentially just survival.
Yeah.
All this stuff here.
But I don't know if it's actually just the novelty effect or if it's like actually better. I feel like survival in Hytale is much better than in Minecraft.
Well, it is.
Vanilla, yes.
Minecraft modded though is really good.
Yeah. I have so many modded servers.
I try to stay vanilla most of the time because I want to get like the intended experience.
I fought the Ender Dragon a couple times before.
I make
On
my
Xbox.
intended experience. Oh yes. Well, the good news is that now we have a surplus of linen scraps.
That's quite nice to have.
The bad news is we are low on leather.
Yeah. I have a little bit of medium hide and light hide. Shall I make that into leather?
Could be. Light hides is always useful to keep a few because these things here require some hides to make. But mediums and heavies, I have not seen any use for them.
I
So,
think
go
a cobalt pickaxe. Yeah, that requires heavy leather.
Oh, I meant the hides.
Oh, and the mithril pickaxe requires storm leather, whatever that might be.
You need to capture lightning and skin the lightning.
I mean, it kind of does that itself due to the what was it called? The skin effect or something?
What?
Like when there's that much electricity that there is basically no electricity in the middle and it all pushes itself due to its charge to the edges?
What are you talking about?
Or does that only happen in wires and not in free air?
I have
Huh?
no idea.
What are you talking about?
Science.
That's something about wires and skin and what?
Yeah, it's like if you have a very thick, massive wire and you put a hecton of voltage onto it, like
Oh, it just gets
current
fried.
through it.
It just
No,
gets
but
fried.
if
or
you
it
don't
becomes
put enough to
hot.
fry it, but you put a very big amount through it of electrical energy, the electrical charges flow basically almost exclusively through the very outer shell of the wire, and the center of the wire is basically without current.
That sounds like you're trying to make a prison lighter.
No.
To the west.
I think I'm done for now. I think I'm gonna find somebody to raid. That would be
Okay.
I'll be for a little bit more, and I'm gonna go to have lunch as the other day.
yeah.
Okay. And I think I'll be going off soon, too. Because I notice I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
Which maybe is a good
I'll go back
sign
to
because I have completely toppled my sleeping schedule on Friday.
Well, the bridge is done, so maybe next time we can go on an expedition to the desert.
That sounds fun. Oh, my chair.
What is the problem with you guys? Come on.
Ach, komm schon.
I truly have no idea what I did with all the meat I was carrying with me. Maybe it just spoiled. Alright, so.
Okay, the next guy, Barista. When was his account created? Can I see that somehow?
I see gold in the furnace.
Of December. That account is a little bit older. So. Okay, I think I tipped them off to being communicative by reacting to that person who wanted to sell me their art. because I now got another person whose only common server with me is the BTE Europe server, or BTE Scandinavian, I don't know, like one of the region-specific BTE servers. And they started basically the same conversation. Hey Lampe, listen to me, and then the ping. But no, I didn't communicate, I just immediately blocked them.
Yeah. So when the delivery driver was getting my package, right, I asked him about my graphics card. And he's like, oh, I don't have it. Are you sure? And he went and checked. He's like, oh, I do have it. But now since I have my graphics card, for some reason, the box has been opened, but the graphics card hasn't been touched. So, I don't know. Very weird.
Maybe it's got like checked in customs. They opened the box to see if it's actually a graphics card in there. Then they saw, oh, it's actually a graphics card, and put it back.
Yeah. Let's look at the back of the box and they got crushed with it. I think.
Yeah.
Just gonna check the graphics card real quick. This is big. It should still fit in my small case though. I'm so glad I was able to use part of my tax return for that. I just thought the driver was bullshitting me. It's like, oh, I apologize. I'm like, okay, all right, well, you know, I knew it was on your truck, so I looked at the tracking app. So it is kind of thin. Holy crap.
Oh.
Well, I know I'll be good on PC parts for a little bit until I make my test rig. So know that.
I hope my 2070 Super will last me quite a bit.
Your 2070 Super will last you a while, yeah.
It's like not the top of the line graphics card, but it's good enough for Hytale and even for streaming Hytale. And
it's good enough for like streaming in general. How much VRAM do you have?
I think 8 gig. Let me check.
That should be a decent amount. You don't use VTuber models, you just use your webcam. So you're not really like having a lot to
I mean, I am probably going to get myself a VTuber model in the not too distant future, but I need to draw it myself because I don't have the money to pay anyone adequately.
Honestly, you just make it in VRoid and do it that way. You can get a 3D model pretty quickly that way. So you can experiment with it.
I don't have any 3D model that I could repurpose into a VTuber model either.
No. You make it in VRoid.
How would you go about doing that?
You go to Steam, download VRoid, and then it will give you a bunch of options to make a model. And then you can export that model to be used in VC Face, for example. It's really easy. I can show it to you.
Remember,
okay, but I don't
make it
think
exist
it
first.
can do what I want.
Yeah, it's got to exist first.
Yeah, like I intended on having like a bird avatar on Lampe 2020 and something wholly different that no current VTuber software can do on my secret identity.
You could do what Fly-In does and use Facecam sometimes, don't use Facecam at all, use a model sometimes. Like that's still
on
fine.
Lampe 2020 I'll just be a mixture of a VTuber and FlashTuber.
I don't like the word FlashTuber. I just think that I prefer, if you're gonna say FlashTuber, just say webcam streamer. That's what you're using. You're using the webcam to show your face. So like your webcam streaming.
Yeah,
if you're not doing that, you're VTuber.
I mean, I find the word funny.
Yeah.
Why can't I see?
Oh,
Am I just completely blind right now?
Why can't I see? Am I just blind?
Yeah. No, that sentence was an ellipsis. Like I like stopped saying it halfway through because why can't I find the GPU in the list of devices? I can only see that it's NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070 Super, but I cannot see any more information about it.
Some game, is it in the game or are you like looking at settings?
No, I'm in KDE Information Center right now.
There's an information center for that? You know what, all you can do is click on system settings and then scroll all the way down to about the system and it will tell you what GPU you have.
Yeah, that's the information center. It's just.
I mean, it
just
says
if
launch
you-
info center as well. So
Yeah, that's the program I was in, and that's like the same page. Just that the info center has a bunch of detailed pages on the left where it shows a bunch of stuff, but
Yeah.
for some reason it doesn't show the graphics card in there anymore.
Oh.
Oh, does it show it on the PCI? Display controller, corporate, Intel Corporation, Coffee Lake, Xeon, Cannon Lake, Cannon Lake, Cannon Lake. Why do I have several different things in here? Chipset. NVIDIA USB host controller. HD audio controller. Okay, it doesn't really show much RAM my graphics card has. But I think it was an 8 gig. Wait, it has a sticker on it. I can just look at it physically. I almost shattered my computer's glass panel. Yeah, it's an 8 gigabyte card. Much easier than digging through the information thingy. Just look at the thing itself. It says it on the tin.
Well, I've got to go. I gotta dress for the build and
Yep.
streaming PC to take apart and change parts. And
Enjoy your new
also-
card.
thank you. Yeah,
So,
I will catch y'all later. Bye.
Alright.
bye-bye. And I'm also gonna go offline now because I'm getting tired.
Yep. And just.
And I
trying
think
to
it's
look
also
this
quite
up.
a convenient place to cut it for today because I'm done with the bridge. Even though dismounting the rail cart tries to teleport you back to the place you entered, but unfortunately does so across 2 great distances, so you can teleport back to where you entered the thing. If you do it wrong. Yeah. But next Saturday we can explore, gather more iron, gather stuff, and yeah. Until next Saturday. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Until next time.
Yep. So, okay, stream is stopped. And OBS is off. Chat room is
And
off.
just in time to finish the batch of ores I was smelting.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye. So, collaboration is done. Now we have quite a bit of iron. We're still so low in leather. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we are done. Oh, that's nice, Brett. Hope you had a wonderful time. Alright, so here we are. Well, the server is really holding up pretty well now. I am very satisfied. Still, maybe it can improve a little bit. I'm gonna check about the memory parameters. Really, the performance monitor doesn't say anything about it, but we are getting some warnings. So, I'm gonna check that out. Take care, Brett. Thanks for coming. So that's it. Alright, next time we are going on adventures. This was all the setup and the construction of the bridge, and we are done with that. So, thank you for being here. I really loved the chat today, and see you next time. Bye.